Well, I didn't realize it was late. I thought I had time. I was still breaking my fingers through my hair, trying to give it that soaked look, which is hilarious because the majority of the time in my day-to-day walking life, my hair does not look like it does on stream. I rip that shit back into a ponytail and make sure it never leaves the tail. I just bring out the curls for the Egyptians out there, you know? We're big in Egypt. No. It's online on this side. Fleeced. Sorry, Grim. I don't have any mix it up alerts on this side. When I get to the other side, I'll redeem you, Gray. Oh wow, look at you. Look at y'all. I'll get you, Grim. No worries, brother. I do not I don't steal people's the channel points for their redeems. I want you to see it. Cause I got more redeems that are in there. I made some more videos that may or may not be the people who are in the audience right now. Maybe. Rumor has it. Hold on, guys. I'm doing last minute stuff over here. Just give me 1 second. We'll switch over. More stuff. That's right, Frederick. We're stuck in a redeem loop right now. Pick Up the Phone has 80 videos in it. Just a disturbingly amount. Just too much, man. Oh, damn. People showed up ready for a show. Wow. I love that you guys are here right from the get-go. Big fan of that. I think there has been a pattern established with my ability in bro down trivia. It is kind of haberdash. It's all over the place. Because some days I just straight up suck shit at bro down trivia. And then some days I knock it out of the park. I would be a hard team member for your trivia team. Sometimes I would get it right, and the other times I'd have no fucking idea. Weasel! I don't have any alerts on this side. I will get you your sandwiches in just 1 second. How you doing, Cray Crack? Howdy to you too, partner. I do like howdy as a hello. I think howdy doesn't get used very often. Okay. Oh shit. All right, we got a lot of people here. I guess that means we should do a show, huh? We gotta do a show. We're gonna try to be quicker today, boys. We're gonna try to be quicker. OTL is gonna go more towards a brisk format. There's still gonna be a lot of gum slapping my gums, but oh, I just suddenly got nervous. Uh-oh. I was totally fine until I got to the minute where I'm like, okay, we gotta transition. We gotta actually do a stream. Now I'm just like, I'm nervous. But never the matter. And matter than ever. Thank you for gigantifying the slabs, Garrison. I appreciate you. We're doing it. We're doing it. You guys ready? We're doing it. It's time for an intro. Let's do a fucking intro. Let's do this.
Of course!
and jerks. It is I, your boy, 6 2/3. We are back here again with another iteration of the Bro Down. I can never figure out it's horizontally flipped, so I fuck it up every time. That's not the Bro Down. We're here with another iteration of Outside the Lens, Game Boy flavored. For those uninitiated, for those unaware, Outside the Lens is a recurring weekly format. It's an interactive retro review show. And write down in the chat, that's the format. That's what we do. That's the sequence. We go through it in a sequential order. That's how we do it. Every Wednesday, 12 p.m. EST. Tell your friends. All right, we're catching up on chat. I see you. I see you. Mama Bird is here to regurgitate into all your mouths. Before we get into all that, I like how I preface and then I immediately interrupt my preface. We got to do some business. We got to do some business here. We got Gray Area. Gray Area wants he wants me to pick up the phone. I got to pick up the phone. Hold on one second, guys. Oh, that's talking to the microphone. I fucked up my own fucking redeem. Gray Area wants to pick up the phone. Here we go. That's a door. That's a goddamn door with the Super Metroid on top of it. Thank you for picking up the phone there, Grim. That was a door. I got one other bit of business to do. We got to do it right off the top.
Take it to the top. Oh, yeah. Don't wait another minute.
Oh, yeah.
You lose.
Ah, Frederick, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You lost, Freddy. I don't even have to press a button. I put it into the video now, boys. I put it into the video. We got a Lone Weasel. Lone Weasel, I'm so sorry. Let me give you your sandwich support. Thank you.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Oh, Lone Weasel, thank you for resubbing. Check you out. Ooh, we got Robert right off the bat. Wants to game that tune? Not a problem. We threw that in there for you, Freddy. Like, I figured my other redeem. Oh, Jesus Christ. Lord in heaven. God above.
Maybe needs a new pair of shoes.
That's right. Well, thank you for the 100 bits, Robert. I appreciate you very much. We'll get you your game that tune in just 1 second, Rob. Just give me like 3 minutes to, do the peppercorns and regurgitate into the baby bird's mouths. That's right. Shout his ass out. Make sure you shout his ass out. Him amongst others.
Everybody's gonna pay.
Whoa, there's a hype
Well,
train already.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Lord in heaven, there's too much going on. Oh, you look at that, guys. You guys got me to a hype train. That's right. Keep the collection plate moving. Bless your heart. It's there for a reason. When the plate comes around to you, make sure to put your money into the plate, spread it to the next person. That's how this goes. You put all your monies in there. We are accepting tithes. Thank you for getting me to a hype train right off the bat. An anonymous gifter gave I game for pain. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Spread it around. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Like, all right, boys. Jawsome, I see you redeem as well. We'll do that as well. Just let me say hi to everybody. Let me do all the peppers. Y'all got some peppers. I can see. I can tell. Nox getting your daily peppercorn. Karrison getting your daily peppercorn. Grim getting your daily peppercorn, getting right on it. Freddy Dingo putting a peppercorn in his fanny pack. You know he likes a spicy fanny. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't? Techie Rob, he as well. He as well loves a spicy fanny. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Come on, come on.
Oh, well, thank you, Steel, for the 330 bits. Can we get Dodge Steel a shout out? Can we get him a proper shout out? He deserves it. He has paid the social debt. If you guys are interested, if you guys want to hang out with a fellow cool streamer, A1 Mr. Steel Fair, he's worth your time. The man puts a lot of fucking time and effort into his Mix It Up. That's for goddamn sure. He's got a lot of fucking dangling keys that you want to entertain yourselves with. Ooh.
These $600 custom-made lizard shoes are up.
Oh, well, thank you for the hype train leveled up. Well, thank you guys. It's scientific fact. The more money that Mario receives, the bigger he gets. Science is science. Thank you, Karrison. I appreciate the 159 bits. By all means, slide them on over. Keep passing it around. Guys, give Steel a follow. He's worth your time. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. And while we're also giving out shout outs, we'll go ahead and we'll pay it out to Mama. We'll pay it out to Mama. I know your name. Oh, I gotta wait a minute and 12 seconds. No, I don't. No, I do not. I remember your name. That's right. We're gonna give a shout out to a one Miss Carrison 4. She was feeling a little bit under the weather last week, and she still fucking killed it. Did a stream that was fucking unrivaled by most. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. And she's been working her ass off very hardy this morning, trying to get my shit in order. And she is worth a shout out. I have a better shout out later on, but we're giving you a shout out right now, Carrison. I do recognize all the things that you've done for me this morning. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. But if you guys want to give Carrison a follow, she might be streaming tomorrow. Baby, are you streaming tomorrow? I know you're still on the fence, but you know, like, whoa, that better shout out. I do have a better shout out for Carrison. Like, look, the woman puts a lot of time and effort into my bullshit, and she's, I would like to say I don't play favorites, but guess what? I do. So, Steel, thanks so much for the shout out. I hope you have a great stream. If you're listening while working, not a problem, Steel. Not a problem, brother. Like, by all means. Like, are they gone? Are they gone yet? Thank you, Steel. Thanks for starting us off the right way, brother. Like, Jawsome, how do we get in line for one of those? Haha, just kidding. Money? Look, I'll sell out for anything. Like, you know, go ahead.
Hey! Stop making fun of my Bulbasaur!
Well, thank you, Grim. Thank you for redeeming a moment of Carrison. Thank you for unlocking a moment of Carrison. We will see. Felt appropriate? It was appropriate. 1000%, brother. We will unlock a moment of Carrison. Well, it is unlocked, but we will pay tribute in homage to Carrison a little bit later in the stream. I got something prepared for her.
Are we going to get even more depressed? What are the negatives of being depressed? Are there any?
All right. Send out whoever you got back there.
It's weird. It's weird. There's some person that keeps calling my phone, sounding like a butter chugger, sounding like Yaro's sweet, svelte, smooth, sexy voice. And then there's Alf on the line as well. I don't understand it. And I'm not trying to understand it. Just bring him in. Just bring him in. Like, well, thank you for picking up that phone. You never knew who it's gonna be. Like, I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Cake getting your daily peppercorn. Weasel getting your daily peppercorn. Did I catch everybody? Did I catch everybody? I think I did, right? Any more? Remember Alf? I do remember Alf. Boys, who wants to ride the grinder? Line up. We gotta grind you down. I'm sorry. You guys are getting out of control. Still looks like eggs to me. Still looks like eggs to me. Have y'all tried peppercorns? Because if not, today is the day. Today is the day, boys. As soon as I get through all this rigmarole, we have a new tangent. We have a tangent in our first game, Metroid. I have a tangent just for you guys.
So, you're that Hyanar. You've been diagnosed with a malfunction. You must come with me.
I have definitely been diagnosed with a malfunction. Give me about 2 more hours, I'll be making the exact same sounds. Burn to the ground! That's right! Jawsome gets it. Jawsome plays a lot of Mega Mans. He knows. He knows. Steel must not have been Carrison. Those eggs haven't evaporated yet. That's a good callback. That's a good throwback joke there, Steel. I applaud you, brother. I applaud you. That was good work. Nox, this is what Zero sounds like, apparently. What am I fighting for? All right, boys. We gotta do some business here. We gotta do some business. Rob has been waiting patiently. I'm not gonna make him wait patiently anymore. I just might actually, never mind.
Congratulations!
Oh, congratulations, Nox. What's the sound of one hand clapping? That would be a Noxamillion gaining himself a W. Bada bing, there it is. Look at that, we put it right into it. So now you don't even have to wait for me to hit a button. It's wonderful. It's wonderful.
You win. Perfect.
You can stuff that down. Wow, check you out, Nox. You're at 30? Fuck yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, we got a hype chest and a hype chest. I got the Endler Lover. It's a fish. I got a fish. Choo-choo, guys. Choo-choo. Thank you, gentlemen and ladies and gentle ladies, for helping me with the hype train right off the bat. Just, make sure to save some of that money for later. You're gonna need it. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Like, you know, we are unemployed, boys. Like, we're trying to back away from stuffing it down your throat that I need money, but I do need money. so I take it out of your gullet a little bit, and then I just stuff it back down in there. Just to make sure that I'm not crowding the uvula. Like, all right, we got to do some business. I'm so sorry. We got business to do. Robert, he wants a game that tune. Thank you, Carrison. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. Let me just hit this and quit this as a reminder of what we're up against. A reminder of what we're trying to do here. It's right there, right? No, that's the wrong one. There's the right one. There it is. There it is. Thank you, Rob. Thank you for being so patient, brother. You know how it is at the beginning when you get just, you know, pummeled by everybody saying hello. Like, I love it though. I'm not dogging on it. Boys, we're gonna do Game That Tune. For those uninitiated, for those unaware, it is a W game. We have 2 of them in every OTL. Rob is doing the first one. Rob, since you're the first one to redeem, you get the first choice. There are 2 choices. One of them is a beloved side-scrolling beat 'em up, which I do not believe received any sort of arcade port. I believe it was only consoles. And the second one is a beloved and somewhat equally reviled turn-based RPG. Rob, which one would you like? You want a side-scrolling beat 'em up, or you want a turn-based RPG? Answers in chat. I'll circle back around. Boys, we're gonna do Game That Tune. It is one of the W games that we have here on the channel. Beat 'em ups, please. Got you in there, Rob. Got you in there. We do W games here. W's are wins.
Who run it? Who run it?
Thank you, Armor. I'm running it. I'm running it right now. Well, thank you, Armor. You can crush that under your hooves.
I have a good for you.
A power much greater than mine has decided that mankind must live.
Thank you, 271.
Just like saying that to your McDonald's employee. It's so strange. It's so strange, you know? It's weird. It's weird. Boys, we do W games over here. W's are streamers' points. I give you points. And if you get 146 points, within however long it takes you to get to 146 points, streamer here will send you a by God's honest physical prize. You gotta be part of the Discord to you know, inherit to get that prize. As soon as I can type Discord, there we go. So if you're watching, you're enjoying it, come on down to the Discord. Hang out with me. Participate in my W games. I give you multiple chances all throughout the stream to win a W. And if you want to know what the leaderboards are standing, Knox just did it. It's exclamation point WB if you want to know where if you're in the top 10 or not. So we are going to do a Game That Tune. Rob redeemed it. Game That Tune. The rules are 3 numbered clips are going to play. One song is going to play all throughout those 3 numbered clips. Rob has to match the song playing, the OST, to clip 1, clip 2, or clip 3. Now, Rob has spent his hard-earned channel points, so he gets first crack. Do not answer before Rob answers. If you answer before Rob answers, I'm ignoring all your fucking responses, so don't even try it. Don't waste my time, don't waste yours. And if Rob gets it wrong, y'all can jump in. And if you guys can jump in with the correct answer, you can steal the W from Rob. But Rob's got first crack. Rob did say he's ready. I'm not gonna hold it up any longer. So let me just come over here and pause this. Rob said he wants to beat him up. We got to beat him up just for Rob. We love Rob on this channel. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Well, here we go, Rob. It's for you on 3. 3, 2, 1. And there it is. Rob says 3. Was it 3? Let's see if Rob was correct. Incorrect, Robert. Like, who was next? Freddie says number 2. Was it number 2? Yeah, there it is. Freddie's our winner. Freddie Dango. What's your name again, Freddie? What's your name again, Freddie? That was Mr. Frederick Dango.
You win.
Oh.
Perfect.
Oh, you got the burns. Oh, you got the burns too. Oh, thank you, Robert, for showcasing Game That Tune. If you guys wait, in 46 minutes, there'll be another one. And then you can redeem it and win a W. And if, Redeemer gets it wrong, you can jump in there and steal it off of them. Just like Freddy did to Rob. Can you believe that? Rob has been supporting...
Congratulations!
Oh, congratulations, Armor. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm saying. Like, look at that. You guys see that? I put it in there. I don't even have to press a button anymore.
You win. Perfect.
That's for you, Armor. You deserve it, brother. You deserve the Terry Bogard. Can you believe that, guys? Rob has been supporting Freddy this whole time since Freddy's been a streamer, and Freddy just turns around and does Rob like that. I cannot believe it. There's something wrong with it. Something wrong with Freddy. I was gonna say something wrong with the You Cares, but Rob is great. Rob's not like Freddy at all. Just non-stop dogging on Freddy. It's my favorite part. Like, Knox, am I okay? It depends on the day. Today I am. Today I'm good. Techie, what were the rules again? I don't know. We're just throwing it in there, you know. Did I get everybody's redeem? Did I get everybody's redeem? Are we ready to do a show? I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure, guys. I don't want to, skip over y'all. I don't think I skipped over anybody. Nope, doesn't look like I skipped over. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Karrison. Thank you for leading me back. You are correct, Jawsome. You are correct, brother. By all means, boys, if I skip your redeem, just bring me back. Bring me back, by all means. We got another redeem. Well, Jawsome wants to put it all on black. Hold on, let me just do this over here. Let me just get this going over here. This is, what was it? It was over here. It was red or black. Yeah, it was. And, that means red or black right there.
Baby needs a new pair of shoes.
Steel wants a singing bowl. All right, we could do a singing bowl. We'll do a singing bowl, and then we'll go directly into Jawsome wants it on black. We got a singing bowl right here. I need to calm down. You guys are just an endless onslaught. You're doing all the things I want you to do. No, I'm not dogging on you. I want you to do the redeems. This stream is meant for disruptions and interruptions, so you're doing great. You're doing great. We got a singing bowl. And we've reset. Jawsome's putting it all on black. Let's see if he's got it.
Table's closed.
The darkest roulette wheel in all of video game history. I got some new videos. I'm gonna get rid of this one.
Red 9.
Woo! Stinky! Stinky! Oh, blah, 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 blah. None for Jawsome. None for Jawsome. God damn, just stole it from him like that. That's how the house is, boys. The house always wins. Not really. It's 50-50. There's the 50%.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Just so I can get off the ad. What did I miss? That's not a problem, brother. You missed a loss. That's right. That's right. Shout his ass out. I'm not saying. I'm just saying, boys. You know, Jawsome over there, Jawsome Sauce. He's one of us. Like he's a lawyer, retired lawyer, right, Jawsome? Are you still a lawyer? Like, I was like, for a lawyer, really easy guy to get along with. Really easy, reformed lawyer. Formerly known as lawyer. I'm not saying, boys, if that's the kind of humor that you want, go give Jawsome a follow. He's a speedrunner. He knows his video games. He knows how to play his video games. Oh,
Baby
there we
needs
go.
a new pair of shoes.
Ooh. Thank you for the resub, Joss. But I do appreciate you, brother. I really do. Like we need money to keep the lights on, boys. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Every time you sub, that's $2.71 that goes towards my power bill. Karrison wants it all on black. Let's see if she's got it. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. Golf claps for Karrison. Oh, give it to Jawsome? Okay, yeah. I'll give it to Jawsome. Not a problem. Karrison doing a whimsy point? Hell yeah, you love to see it. That's what we love about the moderators here. The moderators know how to kick it to the community. Jawsome, what was your name again? What's your name again? Okay, there it is. There it is. Well, thank you, Karrison.
You win. Perfect.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Just as beautiful as the top mod. I'm not saying, I'm just saying, boys. We got a top mod here trying to help y'all out. How many other top mods are out there trying to fucking do that? Not very many. Not very many.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Oh, Weasel, check you out. Throw it in here, sneaking a sandwich into my pocket. By all means, Weasel. You can throw an Italian BMT in my pocket any day. That's right. Shout his ass out. Weasel, when are you coming back? When you coming back, Weasel? I've been waiting. I've been waiting on your page for 2 weeks now, refreshing every day. I would love if Weasel came back streaming. I'm not saying, I'm just saying, boys. Like, thank you for the sandwich support, Weasel. I do appreciate you, brother. Like, you guys are doing great. You're showing me that you love the streamer. You support the streamer. You're doing your job, chat. Thank you for doing your job. Weasel, oh, I just got all my shit together maybe this weekend. That's what I'm fucking talking about. God damn it, Weasel. Come on back. And if you come on back, let me know on the Discord. Promote it in the Discord. Everybody who is there at my Discord is a fan of yours. You know it. They want to know that you're coming back, Weasel. So make sure to promo. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. We got a channel just for it. I'd love to see Weasel start doing some streams. Jossum, just for that, I'll stick around some more. Well, hell yeah, Jossum. That's how we get you. We roped you in. Speaking of roping people in, like, oh, thank you, Karrison. Thank you for promoting the Discord. That's what I'm talking about. You can come on down to the Discord, boys. We're a small streamer. We're trying to grow big. Tell your friends. Do all the things. Do your job, chat. Do all your jobs. Every single one of your jobs. And we'll start with the first job. We got a job right off the bat. You guys want to start a stream? Let's start a stream. Boys, we are in the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think our first game of the hour, Metroid 2, if streamer will think it is a good, bad, or mid game, now is the time to predict. We're doing shorter predictions. So get your guesses in now, because it's not going to last very long. Thank you, Karrison, for opening the Peppercorn Casino. It has been opened. And during the next Peppercorn Casino, not this Peppercorn Casino, me and Karrison are going to do a little thing to incentivize. That's right. Get your predictions in the TPC. It's open for 10 minutes. You guys got 10 minutes. Gamble, gamble, gamble. It's time. But the second and the third game, we're going to have an opportunity for you guys to win a W. We're going to have something for the actual segment itself. So there it is. The casino is open, boys. Get your predictions in. Go big or go homeless. I'm not saying. I am just saying. Actually, I am just saying. Not only am I just saying, I am also saying. Box art. Wait, no, that's not right. That's not right. What the hell happened over here? Something happened over here. There we go. We got it. Boys, we're in our first segment. It's box art. Is there something behind the box art? Yeah, get that out of here. Get that out of here. We don't need that. Boys, looking at this box art, chat, opinions. Does this box art slap or does it slop? If you got the emotes, use the emotes. If you ain't got the emotes, then get off your fucking wallet and sub so you can get the emotes. But if you don't have a wallet in your back pocket, you can just populate chat with your opinions. By all means, you know. Boys, on Outside the Lens, when we take a look at box art, we take a look based on two criteria. The first criteria being, looking at this box art, do we see any verbs? We got any action on this box art? And the second criteria being, looking at this box art, does it encapsulate what the gameplay experience will be like? Looking at this box art, do you get a good idea of what genre you're getting into? Do you have any idea? It's squatting. Would this be a squat or a crouch? Would this be a squat or a crouch? You know, to me, I thought crouch, but I'm not gonna pedantic the UK streamer. You don't do that. You don't do that. They have an entire nation built on pedantry. So Freddie Dingle likes the color palette. He thinks it slaps. Steel thinks it slaps. Armor says it's rad. As the kids say, hello, fellow children. Weasel says, look at the fucking arm gun. That's a good arm gun. That is a good arm gun. I agree. Should show some podiatry. Armor, he's splitting it down the middle. He says a squatch. Freddy, okay, but I know funny. You do know funny, brother. You had me laughing multiple times this morning. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Carrison says the slaps. I concur with all of you guys. I concur with all of you guys. I can't really disagree. I can, and I will. But for the sakes and purposes of making you feel like that I'm on your side, I agree with you guys 1000%. In terms of criteria, looking at this box art, we are not seeing a whole bunch of verbs here at all. Not a whole bunch of verbs. We're getting the exhaust seeping out of Samus's arm cannon, or it's stuck in flashlight mode, whichever one. I have the same problem. My phone will be in flashlight mode for 6 hours of the day, drain my entire battery. I'm just like, wow, I don't know why it's glowing. Samus is giving us the Brooklyn jaywalking up yours gesture. This is an up yours, which I think needs to come back. Like, you don't see this very often anymore, you know? I never understood why it was called up yours, but I'm assuming you are being fisted. This has nothing to do with Samus. This has to do with Brooklyn up yours. So it's an action pose. It's an action pose, but it's pretty all around devoid of action proper. It does not lend oodles into gameplay and genre, but you get enough to know, mostly but from the big honking gun that she's got, that it's likely to orient itself around action. Even if the box art is a little scant in that sector. It doesn't really pass the sniff test for my box art requisites for the show, but I am a huge fucking Metroid fanboy, so it's gonna be rule of cool all day long. All day long. I could give a shit less. Like, you could put Samus's podiatry results here on the front of the box art. So long as she's in the power suit with the smoking flashlight, fine by me. Fine by me. That's a pass. This is rule of cool, boys, all day long. Armor, she shines sparking. Yeah. Jawsome is exactly right. Shove my fist up your ass. Use you as a Muppet. But I'm a real boy. Freddy, don't threaten me with a good time. I'm threatening you with a good time, Freddy. I know you. You're Mr. Fister. Nox slaps better than the NES Metroid art? Way better than the NES Metroid box art. Way better. Way better. 1000%, boys. We are congruent. Let's take a look at the back of the box art. You guys want to see what the back of the box art looks like? Not the greatest. This is not the greatest. Not what, you know, considering the actual game itself and the genre, not the greatest back of the box art. We got a wall of text for a run and gun 'em, which is pretty blasphemous right there. Rather wordy. Got a lot of words. Who wants to read? Armor, love the piss yell. I bet you do, horseman. I knew you were a kink. Could have benefited. The back of this box art could have benefited from just having one asset of Samus blowing the asshole out of a gamer. Just one. All we needed was one gamer's asshole being blown out on the back of this fucking box art. That would have been fine. They didn't do that. We have a solid state singular color background, which is usually disgusting to me. But to be honest with you, the royal blue here is actually quite nice in that regard. Very lush. Very lush. It is a good blue. I agree with you. Go Lions. Our tagline, voltaic blue. I agree, madame. This is a beautiful royal voltaic blue. You can see the electricity charging right out of it. The tagline is somewhat tagging, less on the level of catchy and memorable, and more on the level of concise and summarizing. A sinister planet threatens the galaxy. So it's not necessarily like a tagline like you would expect a tagline to be, but, you know, pretty good. Pretty good. I think that's called a heading. It is. It is. Like, Carrison, yeah, he knows Royal Blue. I do know Royal Blue. I listen to Cold War kids. Come on now. Come on now. Come now, Carrison. Steel, the blue is a good contrast to show the Game Boy screenies against. I agree there. I definitely agree there. It is. I had to do everything in my power to basically, because I was like, should I keep, like, when I do the gameplay, should I keep the Game Boy colors as is? And then I tried it out, tested it out. I was like, God, no, nobody wants this. I was like, I'm not gonna do that to everybody. I was like, that's no good. That's no good. Boys, are you ready? Karis, what? How dare? I'm using the Super Game Boy. It puts a little bit of color into the actual, you know, Game Boy screens. A little bit, just a little bit. I tried it without it, and I didn't like how it looked. So I'm gonna try to use the Super Game Boy for it and make it look scandalous. Boys, are you guys ready for a tangent? Are you guys interested for a tangent? I have a tangent for y'all, and it could use a little bit of your guys' participation if you guys want to jump in. You don't have to. It's not necessary. Armor! Okay. This happened on the Bro Down. It has never happened before on stream until the Bro Down, where Harry, turn-based combat, Harry Turnips, he did it, and now Armor has done the exact same thing. Armor, you have done the exact same thing. Armor, we need to take care of you right off the bat. And to take care of you right off the bat, I need to give you this. Armor said, I am tangent, because Armor, I'm talking about the tangent section. We're going to go into the tangent section. Armor is Mexican adjacent. He is a tan gentleman. He is a tangent. That's a fucking door. So you can see yourself out. And while you're seeing yourself out, Armor, before you leave, before I usher you out of here, let me just go ahead and do this for you, Armor. And this is also for you.
You win. Perfect.
Because you combine the two. You got a door and a whimsy W, because it was a really good joke, a really good bad joke. Congratulations for you, Armor. Golf claps for you, Armor. Boys, we got a tangent. You guys ready for a tangent? I made a little section to the notes, and you guys can join in. Like I made a little something for y'all. If you guys are interested, you can participate. If you don't participate, that's fine too. I don't care. I'll go on without you. But if you want a chance to list your opinions, then I got a tangent for you.
Biggest hit of Egg Pantera was Walk, but it was W-OK.
That's the door. That is the door. Hang up on his ass. Jocelyn, my founder, there's Carmen Sandiego. I know. She's been eluding our grasp, our investigative analysis. Thank you for gigantifying mushroom. Whoa. Ooh, tangent looks great. Well, thank you. Doff of the cap for noticing. I love the tangent. Boys, we got a tangent here. You guys know, you guys are gamers. I don't have any music because I'm gonna need silence on my side for this part. But you guys are gamers. You guys have played a Metroid. Okay, when I was doing some research for Metroid, when I was checking out if there's anything I wanted to talk about for Outside the Lens for Metroid 2, I just, I went down a rabbit hole, as one does. And you guys know all about, if you beat Metroid within a certain amount of time, you get to see Samus without her power suit, right? You get a little Easter egg, you get a little nod of the cap, the wink of the egg, whatever. You get to see Samus without her power suit, correct? You guys know all about that. Now, there was a small minority of people online who were talking about the fact that the developers were apparently very horny when they were doing these Easter eggs, when they were doing these things. So I have compiled, it's a little spoilery, like I have compiled some of the, I think all of them actually, all of the Easter eggs that you could see without Samus, without her suit. Chat, it is up to you. You guys decide. Is it horny or is it tasteful? Which one? Like, and we'll cuss and discuss as we go forward, Armor, nah, I don't believe it. No one is ever horny. Not video game developers, especially. They've never been known to be horny. So I'm gonna give you guys a heads up. Spoilers. It is slightly spoiler adjacent. So if you guys don't want to see something for a video game, and video games have been out for the latest 30 years, I will give you a heads up. You can put your head down. 3, 2, 1. What? Samus is a girl? I know. It fucking freaks me out every time. We'll start from the top, boys. You guys let me know. Is this horny or is this tasteful? Okay, so we got the first Metroid. I can understand why they put her into a bathing suit for the first one. Jawsome horny since the game was for kids. I feel like I can understand how they get with the argument with it being horny. Just bra and panties in space, nothing here, folks. I can understand how it could be horny for the first one, you know? Like, because, was it bra and panties? I always thought it was a swimsuit, but maybe it is bra and panties. Freddy Dingo, we got the horniest streamer weighing in. My favorite character is Metroid. There you guys go. We got Mr. Horny of the horniest weighing in. Carrison says slaps, very colorful. I agree. I mean, it's kind of just triangles on her body. Carrison, I mean, it's the best surprise reveal choice. I agree there too, 1000%. That was a little bit of the gimmick because everybody was playing Metroid at the time. They thought Metroid was a guy. I did. When I first played Metroid, I thought Metroid was a guy. I was like, Metroid's a girl? Are you sure? Like, it threw me by surprise. So it was good for the first time, you know, for the reveal. So it makes sense. Armor, if you want to see horny, you should look up Mother Brain. Oh, I love it. I love it. Carrison, how else are you going to show she's a girl? It's good logic. It's good logic. I'm with you, baby. I'm with you. Carrison is, in fact, a girl. She does, in fact, have a vagina. So that gives her ample ability to weigh in on this. And I'm glad she's weighing in because right now it is a testicle festival in here. And so, like, it's good to have a female's perspective. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Freddy, what? I know. Like, Jawsome, the first reveal is a one-piece full suit still. That's the even faster time reveal. Well, boys, speaking of, so we can kind of agree it's bordering maybe horny, maybe tasteful. It's somewhere right around the middle. Let's check out the game in question that we're going to play today. Let's check out Metroid 2. Freddy's just beating the shit out of these barrels. Congratulations, Frederick. You won yourself a W. There it is, Freddy. By all means, boys, you get 2 bonus levels.
You win.
Per stream.
Perfect.
2 bonus levels. So after it cools down, you can go back and get yourself another one. Jawsome, more hornier. I kind of agreed, to be honest with you. Nah, it's okay, brother. You didn't know it was coming. I can always do it again. It's not a big deal. So by all means, Freddy, you're doing the right things, brother. Don't apologize for anything. Like I feel like, to be honest with you, from what I've seen so far, this is kind of like the horniest one. Which Sonic game was that? Steel, distinctly more undergarment. I agree there. Out of all the ones I've seen, I kind of feel like Metroid 2 is the horniest. I feel like you could make the most argument for horny just simply because we get a little bit of cleavage there. She's in a spaghetti tank top. She's wearing some pantaloons, showing off a lot of legs. You know, and by the looks of those pantaloons, it's probably a thong. Nah, that's a crop top. It is a crop top.
We now have direct confirmation of a disruptor in our midst.
Oh, dang you, Freddy! Dang you! Dang you heartily and smartily! Oh! Steel, previous one still felt like bikini to me. I can agree there. I can agree. Jawsome and the bush is coming out the bottom. Hope not. It's like, although, you know, if you're blasting aliens from space, you probably ain't got the time for that. Like, go look at it again, you'll see it. All right, Jawsome, he wants to see something in particular. I see what he's talking about. I see what he's talking about. There's one pixel of space where you can see the background between her gap. It's like, it's almost like a couple weeks ago when we were talking about Tails' butthole, like, and whether or not that was a digital artifact or not. So I feel like Super Metroid 2, I think you could make the case that the developers were a little horny, you know? Freddy, is this G-rated? God, no. Not here. Not here. Carrison, isn't that what all ladies wear most of the time? Just me? What, the universe in between your gap? That's how I think of it. We got Super Metroid. You guys ready for Super Metroid? Here we go. One of my favorite endings, because you see Samus in her less clothes, and then she blasts you in the face for it, as you rightfully deserve, you preverts. Like, by the way, nice seeing you, Marty. How we doing, Marty? What's going on in your world, Marty? Like, Marty has shown off on our Discord the fact that I played Shadow Man last week, and then Marty went and bought Shadow Man. That poor devil. That poor devil. Lord in heaven. That's for you. That's for you, Marty. Jocelyn, she just looks like a Mortal Kombat character, though. She kind of does. The top of it, what is it? It looks almost like a sports bra. It looks like a sports bra. The top of it is like a weird top. I like that one. Legit fit. I like it too. Showing off a lot of the midsection. I don't necessarily find this horny. I think this is kind of tasteful, you know? Like, I don't think it's overly horny. Like, so Super Metroid, yeah, very sporty. That's what I was thinking too. And they even made her a little bit more conservative from Metroid 2 to Super Metroid, because Metroid 2, she had cleavage window. You could see the curvature of the boob, but in Super Metroid, no curvature whatsoever, completely covered up. Carrison, high neck A-line tops are tasteful. That's what I'm saying. The high neck A-line tops. Hey, high neck A-line. I thought you were talking about shoes. I was like, I don't remember her shoes. What were her shoes? Like, but now I realize you're talking about the blouse. Is she wearing shoes? Yeah, she's wearing boots. She got some boots. Like, so I think this is tasteful. Like, I don't think this is bad at all. Like, it rocks, it rips. Well, now that we've done Super Metroid, Metroid NES, and Metroid Game Boy, let's try another one. Let's check out Metroid Prime. Let's see if they went dirty with Metroid Prime. Sorry, Sam, I didn't mean to blow cotton in your ear. Very tasteful. I think that's tasteful all the way around. I don't think they went. The only thing untasteful, the only thing that's not very tasteful is Samus's facial textures. That's the only thing that looks a little sussy. Like, Steel, yeah, this one feels more like an athletic undergarment, something that likely needs to be skimpy. Agreed. As it is being worn under power armor, it's still unnecessarily fleshy. But you know, I love the term unnecessarily fleshy. That's a good term. Armor, you make a very good point. Me and Carrison were talking about it the other day. To be fair, also, would you want to be wearing any clothes under that power suit? I would not. I would not. I would be basting and marinating in my own juices inside that power suit, because, I mean, granted, they have Chozo technology, so there's a good chance there's probably air conditioning in that bad boy, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe there's no air conditioning in that bad boy, you know? So I wouldn't want to be soupy when I get out, you know? We got Metroid Prime. That was Metroid Prime. Let's check out Metroid Fusion. Are we horny or are we tasteful with Metroid Fusion? I think that's tasteful. They put a weird green screen around her, like, if you look at it again, they put it almost looks like they green screened her. Or maybe that's just my green screen. I don't know. Carrison, again, good fit. Armor says tasteful. I concur. I don't think there's a whole lot horny about this one. She's just comfortable. She's just vibing. She's just enjoying it. She looks like a Fraggle in this one. Armor, this should be an ongoing segment. Carrison, write that down. The horny or tasteful, it's not a bad idea, to be honest with you. Like, we could just make it into a tangent segment. So that's a good idea, Armor. Thank you for that. Jocelyn, they left pixels? They did. It's gross. I was like, and you'll also note as we go forward, because we're going to go forward in just a second, you'll also note as we go forward, it almost seems like the graphical integrity went down with each Prime release, which is strange for me, because it looked great on the GameCube, mostly great on the GameCube, and then on the Wii, and then the Wii again, it's like they lost something in between, you know? Steel, yeah, that's more like very tight, but like gym clothes. Agreed. She's doing her PBs at the gym, getting that lat press. Armor, she reminds me of more of a rock character for Chrono Cross. One of the 82 characters that you get from Chrono Cross. Game sucks. Sorry, boys. Chrono Cross is not a good game. Jocelyn, just a prediction, but I think the horniest will always be tight blue skin suit Samus. Well, speaking of the devil, we got Zero Mission. We got there, boys. We got there, and we got into skin tight spandex Samus, which is definitely the fantasy for a lot of Coomers out there. I think she looks good at it, though. She does look good at it. I don't understand how it would keep her cool, you know? Look at those shoulder pads, too, by the way. Love the Varia suit shoulder pads. Holy Lord. Big fan. Big fan. Steel, I mean, I love Chrono Cross. I know. I know it's beloved by a lot of people. I'm one of the weirdos that did not like it. Karrison, still tasteful. Yeah, you don't see an ounce of flesh. Not one single bit of flesh. As Steel said, no unnecessary fleshiness. So still tasteful. I agree. We got 3 more, boys. 3 more, and then we'll move on. We got Metroid Prime 2. We got Prime 2 on the menu. Let's check out Prime 2. Let's see what we got there. Horny or tasteful? The facial textures are woof. All right, I still think it's tasteful, still a little tasteful. We're the only thing I would say that's maybe not tasteful is they gave her a little bit of nipplage, like they gave her a little bit of a peak, so to speak, on the nipples, and you can see in other ones they took that out. But still, this is still tasteful to me. I mean, other than her neck and her face, we're not seeing any skin whatsoever. Bullet boobs, that's right. We got the side triangle. Freddy knows all about that. Armor unnerving even, yeah. Well, if you guys, so that was Prime 2, right? That was Prime 2 with the facial texturing and the hair, the banana hair. Like, all right, here, I'm gonna show it to you one more time. That way you can compare Prime 2 to Prime 3. Because it seems like they almost went down in graphical integrity. So this is Prime 2, we already saw it, but just look at her hair. Look at her hair textures. That's the point I want to make right now. But this is tasteful. I feel like this is tasteful. It is a lot of people's fantasies. I would think, yeah, she got the banana hair. That's straight up, that's Street Fighter 4, Ken, banana hair. Or Street Fighter 5, I'm sorry, banana hair. That's right, it's banana hair. It's still tasteful, although I would make the argument that, like, in terms of keeping cool inside the power suit, I imagine she wouldn't be able to stay very cool in that thing because the latex suits do not breathe at all. Armor, she looks like cosplaying Samus. I agree. We got Prime 3, the last one of the primes. You guys saw the hair textures? Let's keep an eye on those hair textures. Let's see, is this horny or is this tasteful? See, they took away the points. Look at that hair, though. God, it went down a step. The hair is better. Is it, Armor? Better? Oh, it moves around, sachets around a lot more. Like, but they take down the boobs. She no longer has the ample rack and bosom that she did, and they got rid of the nipples. There's no nipples. So they got away from Joel Schumacher Batman for that one, you know? Karrison, I agree with Armor, thinking that the hair looks better. Oh, no joke. You guys like the hair. Okay. No shade. Armor looks more natural with the character model. I can understand that. Steel, I don't think it's latex. That's just what cis players, what is a cis player? Need to wear because we don't have Zero Suit Tech. That's true. Oh, cosplay. Okay. I was like, cis players. I was like, is there a new pronoun that I don't know about? Like, I don't want to slander anybody. Armor. The other one looks like the character model put a hair helmet on. Karrison, do you have your hair helmet out right now? I bet you do. Let me see it. Let me see your hair helmet. Jawsome. Someone who can jump and be as athletic as Samus does wouldn't have giant honkins. That's true too. I mean, she's 6'. Wait. I always get it wrong. Is she 6'3" with the power suit or 6'3" without the power suit? You know, I always get it wrong every single time. What are you laughing at, Karrison? How dare you? You did never send me a picture of your legs, by the way. I didn't get to see any Thanksgiving gams. I didn't see any Thanksgiving yams. Like, how dare you? It's not like you were doing 40 million things for me this morning. Guys, I have our last iteration of horny or tasteful. And this is where I'm gonna need you to dig deep because it is Other M. You guys remember Other M? The ugly stepchild of the bunch. Everybody shat on for good reason. Most of it, good reason. Like, Sasquatch, thank you. Like, for those uninitiated, for those unaware, Other M, Metroid, was developed by Team Ninja, right? Those were the same guys who did Ninja Gaiden, and Dead or Alive. And if you guys know anything about Dead or Alive and Ninja Gaiden, you know that we're dealing with a lot of horny developers, okay? So let's keep that in mind as we look at our last one, Metroid Other M. Armor, I already know this is going to be horny because of the dev. Let's see, let's find out. Oops, sorry, I'm in the way. That's a little horny, that one's a little horny. Even if they're doing the Justin Bailey thing. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. I feel like it's still on the tasteful side. Let's take a look one more time. The second one, it's a wink and a nod to the people who played the first Metroid, because there was a password system and you could put Justin Bailey as the password and it would make Samus purple and all kinds of shit. So like, Armor a lot better than I thought. Me too. Me too. We'll take a look at the only horny part that I have. And it's probably not their fault because it's just the animation. The animation does like a crouch, you know, but like the way they have her suit, the situated, it seems a little on the horny side. We'll take one more look at it. Not this one. This is fine. She looks like a badass, by the way. Absolute badass. This one, a little on the horny side. A little on the horny side. That texture covering up a very small sliver of space. And that looks fine. She looks great. She looks wonderful there. She does look like she has the Dead or Alive boobies going on there, though. Definitely, they did not shy away from the ample rack on Other M. So there's my tangent, boys. Thank you for participating. Thank you for indulging me. I wanted to do a tangent for you guys. I'm a huge fan of Metroid. And when I was reading the notes, I was just like, there were people who were vocally talking about how it's, you know, they're sexualizing Samus and they're objectifying Samus. And I you know, I was trying to think back and I was just like, I didn't really think that she was objectified or sexualized. I know the reaction that pop culture had to her was sexualized and objectifying her. But I was just like, I don't remember being all that sexualized. So I was just like, let's go and review the footage. I was like, this will make a good tangent. And so here we are. So thank you for indulging me with all that rigmarole. We can get back to our regularly scheduled program right now. Let me remember to turn my camera trick back on. There we go. We've got the camera trick back on. There's definitely horny designs out there. Oh yeah, definitely. And I also imagine that Nintendo had a vice grip on how Samus is presented. Nintendo ain't gonna let some shit get away, you know? Like, well, thank you for the golf claps, Karras. Thank you for participating. Thank you for weighing in with your opinion. I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys for participating. It does make the segment better. You guys ready to continue? I don't have a whole bunch of notes. Because I was just like, what am I going to say about Metroid 2 that people haven't already said, you know? What am I going to say about Metroid 2 that people haven't already said? But one thing I can say, boys, we're going to try to make OTL a little bit more brisk. We're going to try to make OTL a little bit more quicker. So I'm going to let you know right now that after I say this last bit of trivia, we're going right into the SDM. We're going right into the secondary market. So I need some milk. And I'm only going to give you a small time window to put in your guesses. And I'm going to be lenient this time because I'm just starting to institute this. So no big deal if you can catch up, whatever. But I'm going to try to make it like 2 to 3 minutes to get your milk guesses in. And then we're going directly into the segment. So if you hear this.
He needs some milk.
That is your cue to get your milk guesses in. Thank you, Jocelyn. Thank you for showing it off. While I talk about this, you guys go ahead and do your milk guesses, and that's where we're gonna go right after this. I just have one last thing to say about Metroid 2, and then we'll go right into it. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Get your milk guesses in, boys, and then we're gonna close the milk guesses. While Metroid 2 was fairly polarizing, believe it or not, especially among reviewers at the time, Lord, 50% of reviewers that I read shit all over this fucking game. Shit all over it. What were those naughty creatures in the field? Those were cows. I know it's unknown to you guys, especially you UKers. You haven't seen them. You haven't seen the cows. The UK cows, they're a mythical creature over in Britannia. Thank you, turnips. 50% of reviewers shit all over Metroid 2. But Metroid 2 was responsible for mechanically setting the pace for how other Metroids would go, with its improvements over the original. Included but not limited to, the environments were streamlined. They weren't hiding the power-ups in weird, obtuse places. They give you the long beam, missiles, and morph ball right from the onset. Metroid 2 also introduced save rooms and recharge rooms. You can actually crouch and shoot or jump and shoot down. One of the significant reasons why I kind of low-key hate Metroid 1, by the way. Enemies themselves allow you a lot more breathing room as you play, which it decreases the frustrating Nintendo hard difficulty of the first. Metroid 2 also introduced the space jump and spider ball mechanics to the mix, which were beloved power-ups to the community. Everybody in the Metroid community loves the space jump. We love the spider ball. Although there are a lot of dissension regarding Metroid 2's music, it was at the very least trying its goddamnedest to employ spooky ambiance OST on a Game Boy, which I credit as a feat rather than a distraction. So Metroid 2 deserves its props, deserves its time in the sun, deserves its flowers. And you guys also deserve your flowers. And there's only 1 minute. It's 2 minutes up. That's where we're going right now. Boys, get your milk guesses in right now, because as soon as I segue over from here, we're going into it. You ready? That's the wrong one. Nope, that's the wrong one. There it is. That's the right one. That's the one I want. Here we go, boys. We are in the second dairy market. Thank you for participating. Yeah, thank you for getting your milk guesses in. We got some milk guesses on the board. We got some Milky Moos. Where are all my Milkies at? I'm not saying, I'm just saying. We got Jawsome Sauce with 60 milks. We got Lonesome Weasel with 167 milks. We got Kerrison with 146 milks. We got Armor with 175 milks. We got Nox with 111 milks. Who was closest without going over? You guys want to find out? Let's find out. Turnips, we get our milk from potatoes. It's true. Freddie getting yours in, 45 milks. Who was closest without going over? There it is, bada bing. There's a lot of fucking milk on this cartridge, boys. Metroid 2's got a lot of milk behind it. Complete in box is going for 266 milks. God damn. Jesus Christ. I knew Metroid 2 would go for a little bit of money because it's, you know, beloved franchise, but I didn't know it was going to go for that much. Jawsome, wow, expensive box. That's what I'm saying, man. She had the universe right between that gap, you know? Graded is ridiculous, too. $2,188? Go fuck yourself. Lord in heaven, God above. Was it Armor? Armor, are you our champion today? I believe you are. Horseman gets the W. The Armor, what's your name again? I'm typing in Horseman, but it's not coming in, Armor. You gotta work on that. Something's wrong with your handle. There you go, Armor.
Win.
That's for you, buddy.
Perfect.
Hell yeah, Armor. You're at 25 W's. We love to see it, brother. Absolutely love to see it. Guys, you did great. You did fantastic. We're easy. Horseman. Hey, horse. We're easing and breezing through it, boys. Easing and breezing through it. At the end of this stream, I will be Horseman, you know? Like, I know that I said we're gonna do it easy and breezy. We're still an hour in before we get to our first game, but I did a tangent, so I knew that was gonna eat up a lot of time, and that's fine. That's good because I don't have a whole bunch of trivia for a lot of my games today, so. But I can go ahead and take a little commercial break. Enjoy.
This is proper Shambler shooting music. Bananarama. Ah, hoisted by my own petard.
Bananas.
See, that's what happens. That's what happens when you support bananas and banana propaganda. You get hoisted by your own petard. The armor can't wait for hornier tasteful section of Obi-Wan adventures. I mean, Ewan McGregor's a handsome man. Absolutely handsome man. Like, he deserves all the horniness that he gets. Enjoy these Game Boy commercials. 6 will be back in 2 jiggles of a jackrabbit's ass. Boys, I'm gonna leave you with a couple of commercials. I'm gonna take a quick pee, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna play some Metroid. We're gonna play some Metroid 2, and I will let you know whether or not the game in question is good, bad, or mid, based on the 7.5 minutes of gameplay that I do. Ooh.
Who run it?
That's right, who run it? I'll be running to the bathroom just 1 second. Right after I cue up the music so you guys can hear it. There we go. Let me bring it up a little bit louder so y'all can hear it. And then I'll come over here and then drop this down here like so. All right, boys, you ready? We got some old timers. We got some old heads. You guys see this every time you look in the mirror, right? Not me. I am spiritfully young. All right, boys, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Where's my phone? Where are my pictures of yams?
Get a haircut.
Get some hair.
Some respect.
Have some prunes.
Why, I ought to take this and just give it one body.
With new games like Ken Griffey Jr.'s Major League Baseball, Tetris Plus, and Donkey Kong Land 3, the world is a better place.
Nice earrings.
Nice hearing aid. What?
Whoa, new Game Boy.
Yep, limited edition Game Boy Pocket Gold.
Can I have a go?
Yeah, later.
Hey, aren't you in the 100-meter butterfly?
Yeah.
Your race is on.
What? Nice try, kid.
Limited edition Game Boy Pocket Gold with Donkey Kong Land. $99.95, but only while stocks last.
Game Genie, the big, awesome video game enhancer, is now getting smaller. Game Genie works its power on Game Boy. Turn Genie's power off and on as you play. Game Genie for Game Boy with super small code book.
Excellent!
Look into my eyes.
It's Game Boy Camera. It fits into any Game Boy. Just pick a friend, pick a nose, pick a friend's nose, eyes, ears, whatever. You can animate it, then with a printer you can print it out and stick it wherever you want. We call it photography. Game Boy Camera. Make fun of everyone.
Hey!
Fresh meat.
It's your lucky day. Smile. You're on Game Boy Camera.
Nothing says you care like photography and Game Boy Camera.
Smile. You're on Game Boy Camera. There's a rumor laughter's on its way. Smile. You're on Game Boy Camera.
Get the game with family values and photography. Get Game Boy Camera.
Smile. You're on Game Boy Camera. If you've been real good, like you should, wait till the holidays. Smile, you're on Game Boy Camera.
This season, stuff your stockings with photography and Game Boy Camera.
Smile, you're on Game Boy Camera.
New Game Boy Pocket. It's smaller. It's thinner. And now, it comes in 6 high-impact colors.
Game Boy Color.
Sirenga del Zo, Sirenga del Zo, Sirenga del Zo.
Tune soft. Game Boy Color.
Sorry guys, I just had to go to the bathroom real quick. Had to take a comfort break. Had to look at my phone, see if Carison sent me any pictures of legs. She did not. She did not. Oh, I caught a raid. Oh, I'm so sorry, Gaz Hallie. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me situate myself. Lord have mercy.
Nintendo Mini Classics. Parachute? Das muss ich sehen, das fehlt mir.
Das hab ich erbeutet. Das gehört mir.
Okay. We just do the game commercials for a comfort break. We're back. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? How we doing? I'm 6 2/3. I was on commercial. We're doing our OTL. This is the flagship show. You did perfect, Hallie. Don't worry about it. You did absolutely perfect. What were you up to, Hallie? What's going on in your world? Were you doing anything scandalous? Hallie, I got a question for you. Settle a bet for me. Me and Carrison were talking right before the stream. You can help me settle a bet. How many pairs of pants do you own, Hallie? How many pairs of pants do you own? There's no right or wrong answer. Just help me settle a bet, you know? Welcome in, Raiders. I am 6 2/3. Every Wednesday, we're doing OTL, Outside the Lens. For those unaware, for those uninitiated, here's a format for Outside the Lens. That's what we do. If you like retro, if you like just chatting, we combine the two. We do short plays. We talk about box art. We talk about secondary prices, and we laugh a whole bunch. A whole bunch, you know? I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Well, thank you for the raid, Hallie. I appreciate it, by all means. Can't say I've counted, to be fair, so I'll say 8. There it is. Mark that down, Carrison. Trousers, if you're a UK friend. Mark it down. I'm not keeping I really... Oh, Grim, you were smothered to death by the waifu body pillow. Oh, no. Oh, you hate to see it. Carrison, US pants equal UK trousers. Are trousers pants or are trousers the underwear? Which one? Yeah, Hallie, you should have talked about that first, because you can tell looking at me. UK streamer, right? Oi, bruv, moo in it. Thank you for participating in my chicanery, Hallie. Thank you for dropping the Raiders off here, by all means. I didn't mean to put you on the spot about the pants question, but I'm glad that you answered it. I'm glad you're a baller. You're playing with us. Carrison, Mrs. Dingo told me pants or underwear over. That's what I was confused about. Actually, Fraggle confirmed this as well. I was like, are pants trousers and trousers pants? Steel has an opinion. Hey, how we doing, Fluke? Good to see you. What's going on? Pants or undies over here? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's confusing. They say the words funny. Not like us Americans. We have the best pronunciation. Aluminum. You know? Aluminum. Steel, UK pants equal US underwear. UK trousers equal US pants. Okay. So, trousers. Yes, see? Steel gets it. He gets it. Hallie, if in doubt, just call them kegs. We're throwing a wrench in the formula. The kegs. Carrison. Did you send me a picture of kegs? Carrison, we're posh because you teach us. Freddie, he's the most posh. Look at him. He's an absolute Tory. You can tell looking at him. Fluke or trousers? Trousers? I love it. Carrison, you didn't specify pants or trousers. Whatever gets me a picture of the most inner thigh that you have. That's what I'm looking for. Boys, are you looking for a video game? You looking for some Game Boy games? I got some Game Boy games here. Let me show you.
Have a good one for you.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Thank you, 271.
It's his absolute favorite store on the Citadel, boys. You can't argue with that. I can't argue with it. Turnips pants are short for underpants.
You have boundaries, butt boundaries. It's a very important thing of life. Do you not have any butt boundaries? Okay then. Well, that's your butt.
You gotta have butt boundaries. I'm not saying, boys. I'm just saying. It's pretty important. Turnips pants is short for underpants, so we both agree pants are pants. I agree. And whatever gets Carrison's pants or trousers or underpants or ruse in my phone, in my text thread, I'm all for it. Whatever you want me to call it, baby, that's what I'll call it. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Carrison, it's how you decide on pants or trousers. I decide on your pants or your trousers. Steel, that absolutely sounded like a Jeff Goldblum AI voice for Commander Shepard. It's not AI. There was a interview segment. I got it from an interview segment where Jeff Goldblum was doing an AMA and he was doing an Ask Me Anything. And somebody had asked him, Mr. Goldblum, could you please say that your name is Commander Shepard and this is your favorite store in the Citadel? And he did. So that's where I got it from. It came right from the horse's mouth, you know? Like, Freddie Dango, underpants go under underpants. That's a careful distinction. It's a careful distinction. All right, boys, let's get into a game here. We got a game. Let's check it out. Hallie, that's brilliant. Thank you. Let's figure it out. We get no intro. We get no intro, boys. They're dropping us off right into the mutated color scheme of Super Game Boy. All right, here we go. Oh, love the opening theme, the opening song. I'm gonna shut up so you guys can hear it. Oh, we got Morph Ball right from the get-go. Love to see it. Okay, right off the bat, control is pretty good. Control is pretty good. It feels better than Metroid 1 did. Whew. Metroid 1's control scheme, oh man. If you brought to life a wooden mannequin and had them put them in a spacesuit, that would be Metroid 1's Nestroid's control scheme. So right off the bat, control feels tight. We're moving and schmoving. Samus is extremely responsive. She's even calling me back. It's wonderful. Armor, that's a bop, as the kids say. Bop it. Slap it. Freddy Color? What? I know, I did the Super Game Boy. I used the Super Game Boy in the emulator because I was just like, it's hard looking at grayscale, man. I can't get down with it, man. Even if it does look mutated and irradiated like this does, you know? I was like, I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. Did you guys ever get down with Metroid 2? Do you have any resonant memories of a Metroid 2? I certainly do. I loved this game a lot more than I loved Metroid 1. Although I did crowd around my uncle. My uncle was the first one who brought me into Metroid. I was like 5 years old. And we would beg him, his name was Sean, we would beg him all the time because he memorized the Nintendo Power guide. Lurk, need to go get some foods, but we'll be keeping an eye on things here. Not a problem, Hallie. Thanks for hanging out with us, Hallie. By all means, come back anytime. Like, I'm big fan of your work. Love all your work. I know Freddie says that the new stuff isn't as good as the old stuff, but I disagree, Hallie. I disagree, 1000%. We gotta drag Freddy down whenever we can. It's like he's got to be the boxing mannequin for me to practice on. But what I was saying is my Uncle Sean, he had memorized the strategy guide for Nintendo Power, and so me and Beef, my older brother Beef, we would carouse around him all the time and beg him to beat Metroid for us because since he had memorized the guide. And he had beaten it so many times, he could beat it in 45 minutes flat. And so when he would do it, we were amazed every single time that he did it. And that was my first introduction into Metroid. And so it was a great memory with which to build upon. You know?
I bruv, new, innit?
Oi, bruv, moo, innit? Like, Fluke, never played Metroid 2. I started with Super Metroid, then went straight to Prime. At least you started with the best one. You started with the best one, Fluke. Like, Fluke, what did you, I'm assuming you were a fan of Super Metroid. What did you get down with when you first started playing Super Metroid? I'm like, oh, is this lava? That is lava. Okay, so that's not the way to go. That is definitely not the way to go. There's so many people online just non-stop shitting on the music for Metroid 2, and I'm just like, why are they shitting on it? Here, I'll shut up so you guys can listen to it. Ooh, shots fired, Armor. Shots fired. Mechanically, gameplay-wise, I kind of agree. Oh, there's a save point. Nice. Nice. Save points. Do we have a pause jingle? Not a jingle, but we do have a sound effect. And a second sound effect when we leave pause. That's good. That's really good. Nox, for Game Boy standards, this is good music-wise. That's what I'm saying. I agree with you, Nox. I'm on the same page with you, man. I was like, have y'all heard most Game Boy songs on Game Boy games? They ain't putting a lot behind it, you know? At least they were trying to do something here. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I went the wrong way. I'm backtracking. I'm gonna get lost 40 million times in this game, I can guarantee that. But I'm a huge fan of Metroid, absolutely huge fan. And Armor, I can kind of agree with you, mechanic-wise, gameplay-wise, Fusion does play a little bit better than Super Metroid does. Like, Super Metroid, beautiful game, absolute 10 out of 10. Not gonna argue with it. It's perfect for me. There are some criticisms, but those criticisms don't move the score down, you know. The wall jumping in particular, the coding, the programming that went into the wall jumping, what were they thinking? Lord in heaven. Not only what were they thinking, but also to progress lock you into mastering wall jump. You get stuck in that tunnel, what is it? The echelons or the dragoons or whatever they're called. We're not losing any health here. It's kind of strange. Like, but God, man, locking your progress behind that tunnel, that was a really bad idea. I don't know who decided that, but it was not good. I was gonna say, how do I get my missiles? You just press select, okay. I just want to, there we go. Fire off a missile, fire off a round. Ooh, there's a little bit of delay there. The missile's gotta get some steam behind it before I can take somebody out. Fast with the shooting, by the way. Like the speed in which your projectile comes out, way faster on the Game Boy than the NES, you know? Armor, Game Boy dings didn't sound too good often. No, they did not. No, they did not. There's maybe like on one hand, you know, like the games. Oh, boys, we found it. Oh, God, this is the whole point of the game. You gotta hunt them down. I'm not doing such a great job at it. There we go. We got it. We got it. And see, your counter goes down. We hunted a Metroid. Oh, we got the low life sound effect. That's me, low life. Fluke, I'm a fan, but never completed Super Metroid. The atmosphere was crazy good though. 1000% Fluke. 1000%. The ambiance, the absolute gripping and thrilling is one of the things I remember most about the series. Oh, we got some stuff stuck in the wall. How do I get this stuff? I want the stuff. Give me the stuff. I'm guessing we need bombs. Oh, I just wasted all my missiles, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, we got to find some health somewhere so we can make that sound effect go away. And the screen was shaking, so I'm guessing the lava pits are drained, you know? Carrison, wait, no pause jingles? I already tested for the pause jingle. I'll show you. No jingle, just sound effects. It's good sound effects, though. It's good sound effects. Freddy, agreed. The wall pit jump is a miserable experience. Brother, I have played so much Super Metroid in my entire life. I still can't get the timing down for the wall jumping in Super Metroid. It's not that great. Whoever thought of that and locking your progress by being inside that vertical tunnel, shameful, shameful. Like they should have known better. I understand, you know, the philosophy behind it. It's like you want to ensure that the gamers do it so that they can use the skill, but progress locking it behind that was no good. They shouldn't have done that. I don't agree with any part of that. No part of that. Boys, if you see what you like, if you like what you see, throw your boy a follow. Go ahead and throw follows. We do anonymous follows out here. Like we're just a small streamer trying to grow big. Tell your friends. Spread me around like venereal disease. Somebody will have a good time, one way or the other. You know. And I never really like, you know, when I thought of Samus, even as a boy, I was surprised when I found out that Samus was a girl. You know, the meme about like Samus is a girl. Like that was me. That was me at a young age. I was that person. I was like, I had no clue, no idea. But it never bothered me as like for me liking Samus. Samus is top 3 favorite protagonist of all time. So I got no shame in repping some Samus because outside of her being a hot girl, which she is, you know, she is visually appealing, she is visually attractive, but it's more of the fact that she's a fucking badass. Absolute badass. Not a problem, Fluke.
Can you dig it?
The moon!
The moon! The moon! Not a problem, Fluke. Get you something to eat. But if you, for more Trueser talk, I'll bring some more Trueser talk for you, Fluke, by all means. Fluke, when you come back, I'm gonna ask you about what you're eating. I'm gonna need a complete.
Have a cake for you.
Oh no! Something's coming! Oh no! He's going to explode!
Now bear my Arctic blast.
Thank you, 271.
Now bear my Arctic blast. Baby, I sent you my Arctic blast. Please respond. Fucking Shining Force, man. There's some ridiculous voice acting in Shining Force. That was a combination. That was Shining Force 3 and Shining Force Neo, which is the, you know, the Nox. You can see yourself out. You can see yourself out. Vicer, sometimes I wish there was an optic blast too. You want to be like Cyclops? He's a nerd. Cyclops is a nerd. Cyclops' claim to fame is literally he gets cucked by Wolverine in like every iteration that he is. How we doing, Vicey? What's going on in your world, Vicer? Like, well, Vicer, how many pairs of pants do you own? Right now, don't look. Just off the top of your head, how many pairs of pants do you own? I know you're a Florida man, so probably not very many. Most Florida men, we don't cater, we don't truck with fucking pants, man. 5 maybe? That's what I'm saying. Maybe, if that, you know. Do you have the Florida 2000s new metal pants where you can unzip them at the knee so they can be shorts or pants? That was a big thing in Florida for a minute there. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, we're gonna eat it real good, boys. We're gonna eat it real good. We got 10 energy. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Cares in the breakaways. That's right. I had some. They were god awful. I never put them on. I never used the breakaway parts because it was too fucking hot. So it's like, you know, I don't want any part of that. And there were shorts all the time. All the time shorts. And there were parachute pants too. It was really bad. Like, Vicer? No, my grandma didn't let me get those. She said they were devil pants. Showing too much knee. Showing too much knee, you know? Freddy, I have the knee zip pants. They're for walking. Heck yeah. I knew Freddy would have them. I had no doubt in my mind, you know? Like, are tracksuits a big thing over in Britannia? Tracksuits? I know they're a big thing over in Russia. But do the UKers, do they enjoy themselves a tracksuit, you know? Carrison just dramatically ripped the bottom off them knees.
Go on, Rush. Tie him up, boy.
I love that clip because we have this giant robotic Tyrannosaurus Rex, right? And Rush's answer, use a fire hose to trip up his legs. It doesn't make any sense to me. Turnips, kids wear tracksuits and carry swords. Yeah. Okay, good. I figured. All of my information about the UK comes from UK streamers and UK chatters, you know? I get all my professional advice from streamers and chatters. As you're supposed to, you know? What is Cutman doing riding on a T-Rex? He's just vibing. You're just vibing. Don't he know that's dangerous? This is Cutman. he throws it off to the wayside. I need some health. The low health sound is not as bad as Metroid 1's low health sound. Metroid 1's low health sound is brutal to listen to. So this one isn't as bad. I just need some health, boys. I just need some health. I have no idea where to go, by the way. Like, none. Oh, we got a recharge? Are they gonna be... Oh boy, they're... Okay, there we go. We got one. I was gonna say, they're being... Oh God! They're being really stingy with power-ups. Come on now. Is that the Metroid sound? Not the health? Oh God, Samus has no iframes. No joke. I didn't know she had iframes. Yeah, he's got no business being up there. I tried to tell him. You can't tell the Cutman nothing. Vicer, it used to be Sonic fans that scared me. Now I'm starting to wonder about Mega Man fans. Mega Man fans are pretty bad too. We had a fucking series of... Oh, you guys got all that shit? Damn, bro. Like, I knew it was a crazy cold front that was coming through. And anytime Florida gets to be a chance to be over 85 degrees, and there's anything in the atmosphere that reduces the temperature by 3 degrees, oh, non-stop fucking inclement weather. Crazy ass weather. It's like, oh Lord, because you guys are already up to like 90 degrees. So, like, but I mean, it is close to summer. Oh, here we go. We got a save point. We'll save it. I just want to see if we can get to another Metroid. I mean, I will die. And I want to see a game over screen too. I want to see what they do for a game over. Let's go all the way down, boys. Vicer, yeah, apparently a water spout made landfall is just windy as fuck and rainy as fuck for 40 minutes. At least like Florida tornadoes, everybody's like, yeah, Florida tornadoes, they don't travel very far and they're not very powerful. But I was like, that ain't gonna stop me from being fucking scared out of my mind about them. I was just like, look, a water spout fucks shit up just like anything else. Yes, bombs. Look, sound comp is good. There's so many people online dogging on the sound comp for Metroid 2, but I was like, they're doing pretty goddamn good considering all the things they got to work against here, you know? Hell yeah, love it. Is there a Metroid nearby? Is that why we're getting that noise? The weird sound? Okay, you guys gonna watch me. This is how I play every single Metroid. Quit! Quit what? Turnips, quit dogging gamers. I'm dogging gamers. They need it. They need it most of all. Like Turnips, Sega Rally is still my favorite game over screen. What is the Sega Rally game over screen? Turnips. I'll if you can find me a YouTube link, I'll play it real quick. Otherwise, I'll have to go searching for it myself. I'm not familiar with it. I'm dogging all the gamers. They need it. That's right. Send Pete after their ass. We were raised on Angry Video Game Nerd. We were. I mean, literally, we were. Like. It was right in our wheelhouse. In chat, okay, one second. Yeah, by all means, Turnips. I'll check it out and I'll put it on the big screen when I come back. When I come back to just talking. I don't know what this was for. Is this just secrets? Ooh, secrets. Ooh, secrets. Yes, energy tank. There we go. Again, I don't know what the reviewers were talking about. There we go. We ain't got no crazy sound. Vicer, glad to see you back out at 6. Thank you, Vicer. I was definitely in the throes last week, that's for sure. But we have a new attitude, new perspective. Every now and then you have to humble yourself. You have to remind yourself that like all the things that you think about yourself, not true. I mean, last Wednesday when I did OTL, just completely butt-fucked myself by getting inside my head and getting worried about things. And then, you know, did a stream anyways. And then even when I was done with the stream, I was like, man, there was nothing salvageable in that stream. That stream was no good. Went back and watched it. It was more than fine. So I'm bound and determined this time around to not let my invasive thoughts, you know, change what is already established and what I know to be true. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of that shit, man. Thank you, Turnips. I'll check it out in just 1 second, Turnips. When we come back, we're gonna come back in just 1 second. No, I could probably... Can you do infinite bomb jump in Metroid 2? Let's see. Ooh, bomb... Ooh, it's a little... Timing is a little fucking whack-a-nut. I just want to see if you can do it. I'm sure you can. Although I did read online that they purposely made Metroid 2 to be a little sequence-breaking unfriendly, you know? Steel, I think so if you time it right. Man, especially my infinite bombing skills, not so great. Not so great. Vicer, if I had to play games like this, I'd be depressed too. Someone's even redeemed Animorphs for you. What a sadist that was. I know. But here's the good thing. Here's the good thing. That sadist, whose name may or may not start with V, that sadist, by him or her, redeeming Animorphs, also led to a really good piece of art. And like I can show it to you guys in just a second. In just a second. So, you know, it all comes out in the wash. You never know what's gonna come out, you know? Like, Frederick, yeah, mid-period angry video game nerd is hard to beat. It was. It was. He, just like everything though, man, he got to a point where he was just mailing it in, you know? And there's a lot of controversy behind all that with the Mike Matei and all that shit, and like his backing group, essentially, his publishing group, so to speak, you know? Just never let corporate touch anything, man. You let corporate touch things, it's gonna go bad. It's gonna go bad. I just wanted to find one more Metroid. I just wanted to find one more. Oh, fell down a pit. Oh, we got mazes. We got mazes. Music went away too. A little bit. It's still kind of there. Oh, what is this? Ooh, spider ball. Damn, they give you spider ball real fucking quick. Holy shit. Love it. Love it. Hold on, I just want to see a death animation. I just want to see if they got a death animation. Even the hazards, like, they give you a lot of mercy time. Like, you could get out of a hazard in quick time, you know? I just want to see what happens when Samus dies. Oh, shit. She fucking vaporizes. That's good timing. That's good timing. You can set it up perfect. Queued it up, teed it up. Out of the park. Out of the park. Speaking of out of the park, I'm not saying, boys. I'm just saying. Ah, here we are. Oh, that's not the that's a wrong ass screen. I did it to myself. Okay, there we go. We're on the right screen. We're on the right screen. Let me just pop this back up real quick. There we go, just like that. And then come over here. Now we're on the wrong screen. Get that over here. Move the shader over. We got literally 14 windows open just to do one stream, boys. It takes all that much to get one stream. But it's the flagship show, boys. You got to be ready. You got to be ready. I put a lot of work and hard work and effort and time into it, you know. Hold on, actually. I'm sorry. I don't want to ignore Turnips. He did the hard work for me. I was like, he's going out of his way to help the stream. So we're going to showcase it. Turnips has a game over screen from Sega Rally. I need to know it. I want to know it too. So let me just click on this real quick before we get to the review, boys. I can tell from the title, I'm going to love it right off the bat. All right, hold on, boys. Turnips wants us to look at this. Let's take a look. Game over, yeah! Sorry, I talked over. Let's do it again. Game over, yeah! Is this the same company that did Daytona USA? It sounds just like them, you know? It sounds just like them. Like, oh, thank you, Turnips. I don't know. To me, it's iconic. I'm with you, Turnips. I'm with you. If I had grown up with that, oh Lord, it would have a tender spot in my heart too. It already does have a tender spot in my heart right now. Like, here, boys. Let me adjust my volume there and bring that back up, and then come back over here. Good work, Turnips. Good work, brother. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Turnips. I appreciate you, brother. Daytona. Boys, we gotta do a little hazy redneck stoner review. And then after we're done with this game, we're gonna do the Peppercorn Casino, and you guys have an opportunity to win a W. And the way in which you have to win a W, you just have to pay attention. You don't have to do any work, just pay attention. Just wait to hear if your name is called. And that's all I got to say, but we'll get that into a second. There it is, Knox. Thank you for that clip. It was good timing. It was perfect timing. We got ourselves a little hazy stoner review here. Criteria number 1. For the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game, was I entertained? Yes, I was. I was entertained. Like, if I didn't have 3 other games to go through all my rigmarole for and do short plays for and do all the, you know, dangling keys that I have to do it for, I would have kept on playing. I was knocked directly back into my nostalgia. I was 9-year-old 6, like on the football stadium, the football field bleachers, trying to play my Game Boy in the middle of the day. Can't hear for a goddamn thing, you know, but like transported right back to it. And like I was entertained. You can see, based off playing other Metroids, they definitely streamlined it. And considering what you have to deal with, the fact that it's a portable game, it was smart to streamline it. They did the right choice. And so I was entertained. That was the face of entertainment. I wanted to keep on playing, but we got other things we got to do, boys. We got other things we got to do. Like unfold our 10-foot legs. Jesus Christ. Oh, God, my legs hurt. Oh. So criteria number 1, yes, was entertained. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Indeed. Criteria number 2. Now that I've played... I choked on my spit. Now that I played Metroid 2, does my memory of this game exist outside the lens of nostalgia? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I mean, as soon as I picked it up, I could tell, yeah, it's a little primitive compared to other Metroids in the series, but considering the format and medium with which it's played off of, like, I think it's doing even better than I remember. And so, like, back when I was a yonder boy, like, I was all about Metroid 2. And now going back and revisiting it, yeah, firmly outside the lens of nostalgia. Nostalgia is not the only thing that's hard carrying this. Like, it's legit, still legit. Like, I'm so surprised when, like, I said it, now this is like the 4th time in which I've said it, but like, I'm so surprised that there were, because when I was a wee lad, like, and reading game review magazines, everybody was talking good about this. So when I went back and, you know, looked through the notes and saw all the people just nonstop dogging on this game, I was like, holy shit. I thought this was, like, universally beloved, but apparently not the case. Vicer, these days handheld games look just like normal games. This true too. It was charming back when handheld games looked as such. Yes, that's a careful distinction to make, because it's like, if you have Metroid 2 and all the things that Metroid 2 is doing, and then you have the Page Master, you know, anything will look good compared to the Page Master. Boys, let me answer your prediction. We got a prediction to answer here. Was Metroid 2 a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? If y'all chose good, then you're getting some peppercorns, because it was good. We got 9,513 channel points going to Marty and 4 others. Choke on them, boys. Choke on them. You chose correctly, you know? And we're gonna do it all over again in just a second. Nox, it is like Super Mario Sunshine. I loved it as a kid, and now I remember back when people dogged on it for being inferior to Super Mario 64. I hated Sunshine. I was one of those people, Nox. To be honest with you, even if I went back and played it today, I'd probably still hate it. I just didn't. I was like, they put a backpack on them with water, and I was like, this is confusing. I don't like this. Good soundtrack though. What's Blank Plaza? I can't remember the name of it. God, it gets stuck in my head all the time though. Freddy, 6 is ranking this as good despite the forum nerds. We see you. For the most part, there are a few exceptions. For the most part, if Metroid is involved in any way, it's gonna be good for me. I'm a huge Metroid fanboy, so like I get down with the Metroid big time. So I'm trying to think of if there's a Metroid that I didn't like. It would be Metroid 1 for the Nintendo, and even Metroid 1 for the Nintendo, it was still doing a lot for what it had in terms of ambiance and music. Metroid 1 is a fantastic NES game, but in terms of gameplay and game feel, terrible. It's not a good game. It's not. It may have been the grandfather of the series, and it may have been the progenitor for a lot of the tropes and familiarity with those tropes. But Metroid 1 is not a good game. It's not. Like, I'll die on that hill. So, but a hill I will not die on. Nox, once you said you hated Sunshine, advertisers don't want to see me anymore. Your pins and cut ads. That's okay. I'm still getting money one way or another, you know, and other means with which I could probably, hopefully, maybe get some money. Well, not money, but it may or may not have to deal with money or something related to money. I already fucked up the segue. It's a Peppercorn Casino, boys. We're doing it from the top. Let's start from the top. Let's do it all over again. That's right, boys. We are back. We're back here again. Something happened to my music. Let me come over here and just got to do this over here. We got Hopscotch Bebop. There we go. That's better. Boys, Carrison has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that Star Wars episode Obi-Wan's Adventures is a good game, a bad game, or a mid game, now is the time to tabulate your votes. Get into the prediction while it's hot. It's only going to be there for 10 minutes. We're trying to speed it up. We're trying to speed it up. So I have done the shill. You are aware that the prediction is open. Do your job, chat. Do your job. Vicer votes good. It might be good. I've never played Obi-Wan's Adventures. We do have a little segment here. Now that we're in the casino, we do have a little segment. Me and Karrison were talking about it. You guys heard me talk about it last week. 10 minutes to predict in the TPC. That's right, 10 minutes. Well, actually, just that. 10 minutes. Psych! I voted bad. It might be bad. I've never played it. Most Star Wars games are pretty bad. They are. They just are. Boys, me and Karrison were talking earlier in the week, and you guys heard me talk about it last week. I was like, I need something to do in the Peppercorn Casino. And so me and Karrison were talking about it, and right now we have a new redeem. The new redeem is called Bonus Stage, and it is there as a means for you guys to potentially get yourselves a W. So I figured what we would do is we'll show it off, and then based on if it's a win, we'll dole out a W. And by we, I mean Karrison, because she's our top mod. She's the one doing all the gadgets and the gadgets behind the scenes, and she's doing all the extracurricular work behind all of it. So Karrison will choose based on her own criteria that I know nothing about. So if it's a W, be on the lookout, open your ears, because you yourself might get a W. So Karrison, whenever you're ready, whenever you want to go ahead and start that, let me know. I'm just gonna take a sip over here. And do this. Why did that not go off? It worked yesterday. At least I think that's it. Yeah, that is it. Let me look over here. Man. Yeah, it's KB. Bonus KB. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. We'll do some in the field triage. Hold on, please. Hold on. We got I had it all set up and it worked totally fine yesterday. Worked perfectly fine. Wow, we got to do some in the field triage, boys. Stream admin. Hold on one second. Okay, K bonus. There it is. K. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. It's not KB. That's my fault. I fucked you up. It's K bone. KBONE. K bone. That's my fault. Can you try that again, baby? I'm sorry. There we go.
Loser!
So sorry. Karrison, can you do it again? Go ahead and do it again. We'll do it until we get a W. We're gonna crack this off. We're gonna do it the right way. You know, we're gonna do this the right way. Like, Freddie, is this Big K's new nickname K-Bone? That's when she's in the prison yard doing her exercises. There it is. Thank you, Karrison. Thank you for doing it again, K-Bone. I'm sorry, K-Bone. Karrison, who are we gonna deliver a W to? Who needs a W today? Karrison's the one who's going to decide. Goldie, how we doing, Goldie? Let's give Goldie a W. By all means, let's give it to him. There it is. Congratulations, Goldie. You have earned yourself.
But where is Dr. Wiley?
That's a good question. We may be able to locate another energy emission from the radar room.
From the radar room? There it is, Goldie. You get a W.
You win.
You have earned yourself a Karrison Whimsy point. Thank you, Karrison. Thank you for participating. Thank you for helping me out. Boys, we'll do that again in the next TPC. So we'll start cranking those out. We'll do them twice in every OTL. So pay attention to the TPC, because you never know. You might earn a W and you're not even trying. That's how we do here. It's a casino. There's all sorts of games, all sorts of things being done, you know? So, by all means, boys, if you have the access to it and you want to see a bonus game, a bonus stage, it is in the redeems. It's a new redeem. It don't cost very much. It costs $7.77. You have an opportunity to win a W. There are 2 of them. You get 2 of them per stream. So, feel free whenever you're. Oh, there it is. Oh! There it is. Thank you, Mr. Frederick Dango. Thank you for showing it off. That's how you do it. You guys saw it. We got the lose one, but then Freddie redeemed it and got the win one. Heck yeah, I love Sonic.
You win. Perfect.
Shut up, Freddie. Oh, Goldie, not too great being a dum-dum, but the turk keeps turting. What are you being a dum-dum about, Goldie? Let me put you on the right track, Goldie. Check you out for I always called you Feather. Check you out, Feather, with your 24 W's. I gotta change that because now, ever since Karrison brought it up, it's been fucking me up. So I gotta change it. Well, things that I don't have to change, things that are not necessary to change. That would be this. Box art. Featherick Chocobo. Whoa. Freddy. Featherick? Featherick. Shut up, Freddy. God damn. That's fucking me up, man. I'm trying to move forward, but I can't because I can't stop laughing at it. Oh, God. Featherick. That was good. Goldie, stupid social people shit, worrying about others more than I need to, and yada, yada. You know how it be. I do know how it be, brother. I definitely do know how it be. Boys, rejoice in your own social growth. Rejoice in your own personal growth, for which naturally you can take nobody with you. Goldie, what does that lightsaber look like? It had small lean. Well, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. And then, boys, you also know how it goes. Look at this box art, chat. Does this box art slap? Or does it slop? Answers in chat. I gotta fix my hair. My hair is fucking driving me nuts today, man. It's all over the fucking place. Can't get it to stop fucking with me. I was like, we got too much of it. Lord in heaven, God above. There we go. That's better. There we go. He was cleaning it and it went off. That was my first introduction into masturbation. I was cleaning it and it went off. I thought it was broken. It's weird. Turnips, Obi-Wan's home planet is called Fuck-a-Doodle-Doo because Lucas is a clown. Turnips, I think you were at the bro down where Beef was telling me about, God, what, I can't even remember what he said it was. It was John Stew? Stew John? Something like that. It was named after John Stewart. It was, yeah, Stew John. There it is. Fucking idiotic. Idiotic. Stew John. Thank you, York. There it is. Stew John. We got Stew John up in here. Karrison, they did okay with this box art. They did okay. All things considered, they could have done worse. They could have also done better. They could have done better. But let me tell you my opinions on whether or not this box art slaps or it slops. You guys can continue to weigh in. And then after I'm done with this box art, we're gonna go straight to the milk market. But I'll give you a heads up. I'll give you a heads up when we get there. So we're not there yet. Guys, look at this box art. This is not the best. This is not the worst. We are suffering from an acute case of acid overdose here because they tried cram fucking a multitude of baddies into the box art, likely to demonstrate the stakes that Obi-Wan faces because he is going up against all of these bad guys in episode 1, you know? I don't agree necessarily with the decision making regarding titling and real estate here. I don't agree with that, you know, mostly because it eats up so much real estate. The title of this, we have Star Wars Episode 1, Obi-Wan's Adventures. We have 5 separate and individual title lines, which is just disgusto gross. I do give them kudos for not just making sure that we see Darth Maul on the front of this box, but also that they at least gave us visual food to feast on by including a lightsaber in the shot, which is definitively a selling feature that any adolescent boy would naturally gravitate towards. Smart. Your demo is mostly going to be young boys, you know? And if there is a lightsaber on the front of it, we're gonna zero in on that shit. So I think that's smart. There's not really a whole bunch of action or genre gameplay encapsulation. So as it pertains to the criteria, this is a bit of a fail. You know? Like, but not the worst. Not the worst. Absolutely not the worst. But what is also not the worst, boys? I need some milk. I need some milk. I'm gonna trigger the sound. I'm gonna let you guys know that the milk market is open. I'm gonna read your chat and then we're gonna go on to it. So if you want to get your milk guesses in,
I'm pretending not to see them, and instead I pour the milk.
now is the time. Now is the time. I'm gonna catch up on your chat and then we're gonna go over to the milk market. And whoever's guessing, whoever's the feathery pest, whoever's guessing, whoever's participating, now is your time. Now is your time. Freddy, episode 1 is called The Phantom Menace. How did they get that wrong? I was like, It's also just a very milquetoast name. Obi-Wan's Adventures, you know? They're not really doing a whole bunch. Nox, that would be, the artist is Blanc, like white Blanc, and it is a remix of Tom's Diner.
Excuse me, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Thank you, Karrison, for asking us a question. How many ledges do you think he's hung off of total? Not only the amount of time we've been rewatching, me and Karrison, total? God knows. God knows. He spent more time around ledges than I fucking have. That's for sure. I fucking have. Karrison, thank you for your milky guess. Freddy, thank you for your milky guess. Boys, there's only 2 of you guessing. If there's only 2 of you guessing, then that's all who's going to participate. Karrison, PSA, don't eat the kyber crystals. I only eat the kyber crystals. That's how you know it's got the good THC. It's got crystals on it. Don't put your weed in Ziploc bags. The hydroelectric, not the hydro, the or maybe it is hydro. The cling, I was gonna say electronic, but it's not electronic. The electric cling of the plastic bag will rip the crystals off of your weed. Static electric, maybe it is. There's another word for it, but I can't remember. The bag will rip the crystals off of your weed, and then when you go to smoke it, you won't have the THC crystals on your weed. Don't put your weed in Ziploc bags. It's not good for it. Put it in Tupperware. Tupperware is the best place for it. Or glass jars. My crystals! But if I had to guess, Karrison, me and Karrison, we were taking a tally. Out of the 3 prequel movies, there are 8 different scenes in which Obi-Wan is hanging off of a ledge. There are 8 different scenes within all 3 of the movies. 8 so far, that's true. I was like, 8 even sounds, that's crazy. 2 minutes are up. 2 minutes are up, boys. We gotta segue over. It's time for the milk market. Here we go. And we're back with the wrong fucking hotkey. There we go. Boys, we are in the second dairy market, and my music just fucking freaked out. We got to do Kenny G in an Astro suit. There we go. That's Kenny G in an Astro suit. Who was closest without going over? We got some milky guesses, by all means. York Mall looked bored. He should be. He was only in the movie for fucking 8.5 minutes proper. Darth Maul should have gotten a lot more time. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. He was righteous. Like I liked him a lot better than Count Dooku. A lot better than Count Dookie. Like, Vicer, me too. I used to always get my weed from Ziploc bags. Me too. I used to do it too. I used to put my weed in Ziploc bags, and then I read an article several years ago that said if your weed is feeling less potent, it's for one and or 2 reasons. One, because the Ziploc bag is not, it's not hyperbaric sealed, so it's, there's still air in there, so it's going to make it stale, it's going to make it lose whatever, and then it's going to make it dry out. And then 2, the bag cling fucking steals your crystals from you. And then ever since then, I've been putting it in Tupperware or glass jars ever since then. Like, let me catch up. I'm sorry, boys. Like, Turnips, there was a book out before the movie and it promised so much. Maul was much chattier in her. That was the weird part. I was like, does he talk? Does he say anything in the first movie? The Phantom Menace? I don't think so. We got some Milky Moos. We got some milk on the dais. Here we go. Freddy Dingo with 33 milks. Karrison with 46 milks. Vicer with 25 milks. Nox with 67 milks. Is that everybody? I believe it is. It looks like that was everybody. Let's see who's going to be our winner today. Bada boom and bada bing. There it is. $64. $64 was the closest without going over. Brand spanking new is still $182. That's fucking crazy. Crazy. Nox, you went over. Did you go over? You did go over. You were close, brother. You were super close. You were swishing last week, man. You were knocking it out of the park. Who was our winner today? Was it Karrison? Karrison? Are you our winner? Is it Miss K? Is it K-Bone? How we doing, K-Bone? K-Bone, you're our winner. There it is. W for a 1. Miss Karrison 4. I think, right? Let me just look at that. 46, 33, 67. Yeah, you're the winner. You're the winner, baby. That's for you. There it is.
You win. Perfect.
I saw you trying out that dress. Still haven't seen you with it on. Still waiting for the gams. Waiting for them gams. We'll wait. I'll hold up this whole stream. That's right. Thank you for the good sportsmanship. We love to see it. Be a good sport. What are you laughing at? I don't know what you're laughing at. Steel, doesn't he say something to his master? That's what I thought too. But I may or may not have been on the peppercorns when I was watching with Karrison, so I couldn't remember. York, worth the price, the great game? No shit. York, you're a fan of this game? York, are you a fan of Star Wars? Are you a fan of a Star War? I feel like it's up your alley. I feel like you would like the Star Wars, you know? Karrison, which part? Oh, the legs. The legs. We're requesting legs today. We need leg support. I actually do need leg support because my legs are so fucking sore today. Oh my God, I was working out yesterday and I did a new workout, a new exercise where you have to go up the stairs, but you have to go up the stairs like as split-legged as you can and then with your feet pointed outward like that. And every time you go up a stair, you do like a mini squat and then you go up a stair and do a mini squat. It's to open up your hips. And oh my God, Lord in heaven. I feel like that one chick, that one female adult performer, Bonnie Blue or whatever, let's 800 guys gangbanger. That's how I'm feeling right now. My lower torso is feeling all beat out of shape. Turnips redeemed his daily Star Wars. Did he? Did he? Is this York's game? Who did start? This is Karrison's game, right? I think. Redeemed his daily Star Wars. Karrison, he does talk, but only a few lines. That's what I was saying. They needed to give him more lines. He looks way cool. So, York, I participated in a Star War or two. York, out of the original trilogy, or everybody, actually. Everybody. Well, I'll hold that. I'll hold that question, actually. I'll hold that question. Like, boys, I don't have anything to talk about with Obi-Wan's adventures, so we're just gonna... Do I need to take a comfort break? Yeah, I can take a comfort break. I can get... Oh, meant that about us watching a daily Star Wars? Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Well, we're Americans, so right now, with all the bullshit that we're doing with Iran, we're on our way to doing a daily Star War, you know? Like, that's how we do here in America. It's like, we gotta fight with everything. 6 is fighting with everything. Most of all, his bladder. Be back in 120 seconds. There it is. Can I get a moderator to pin that for me, please? And, oh, well, thank you. Well, thank you, Karrison. You just came out of nowhere to do it. Wow, you were so quick. You were so fast. Boys, speaking of so quick and so fast, that's what I'll do, and that's where I'll be. I'll be back in just a moment, boys. You guys watch these commercials while I'm away.
Donkey Kong, Super Mario, Fire und Parachute. Ich will den Parachute.
Jetzt hol ich ihn mir. Nintendo Mini Classics. Wer sie nicht alle hat, hat sie nicht alle.
Ich geb dir eine 1, du gibst mir den Parachute.
Responsible adults aren't supposed to have fun. Wake up. We can do whatever we want. drive racing cars to work, play golf in our pajamas, tennis on the bus, or baseball in our mother-in-law's living room. All you need is a Game Boy. It's a personal game-playing system with over 200 puzzle, action, and sports games to choose from. Hey, fun is your reward for growing up. Start playing.
You really got to get one of these.
Game Boy by Nintendo. Have you had your fun today? The adult world is designed to keep us moving. And while this may make us more efficient, it's not exactly a party. Luckily, technology has produced a cure. It's called a Game Boy, the personal game-playing system from Nintendo, with lots of sports, action, and puzzle games to choose from. And it comes with a puzzle game Tetris. It could change your outlook.
I'm sorry, sir. Your flight's been delayed.
Cool. Game Boy by Nintendo. Have you had your fun today?
Like to be able to race your Hot Wheels cars everywhere you go? Now you can! With new Hot Wheels Stunt Track Driver for Game Boy Color. You can connect 2 Game Boys and race each other. Hot Wheels leading the way. New Hot Wheels Stunt Track Driver cartridge for Game Boy and Game Boy Color. Cartridge system and cable sold separately.
So let's do it.
ゲームボーイ専用ソフトスーパーマリオランド対戦型ベースボールケーブルをつなぐとファミコンでは味わえなかった面白さゲームボーイ専用ソフトとことん付き合える仲間がいる
At the Kirby's Block Ball Testing Center, we bounced off every wall and busted every block until the game was ready for Kirby himself.
It's ready!
Kirby's Block Ball on Game Boy and Super Game Boy.
Recently, we compared 2 superheroes, Dashing Super Guy and Kirby from Nintendo. In some ways, Kirby lost big. No big hair, no big muscles, no weapons, nothing. All Kirby's got is appetite. Kirby's Dream Land, the thrilling adventure game on Game Boy. Kirby munches, spits back, and floats, saving glorious dreamland. He's Kirby, and he packs a mean bite. Kirby's Dream Land, only on Game Boy.
Oh, God.
Game Boy Color.
Gotta work out tomorrow, too.
今度のカービィは君の手の中でコロコロ転がるジャンプもしちゃう秘密は世界初の動きセンサーカートリッジセンサーがゲームボーイの動きをキャッチ
Look at the pristine resolution of these commercials.
コロコロジャンプもぴょんカービィを転がして楽しい冒険に出かけよう頑張れカービィゲームボーイカラー専用ソフトコロコロカービィ
There it is. Okie dokie. Oh wait, no, I gotta see this. All right, we'll start with the weird Kirby noises when we come back. When we come back, there it is. Bada bing, we're back. We're back. Oh God, Lord in heaven, does 60 wait for cares? I cannot. I refuse. I was promised some Thanksgiving yams, and I have yet to see them. Yet to see them. I'll hold up this whole stream. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. What percentage of battery landfills are a result of Game Boy devices? Well, probably at least 70%. At least. Just Game Boy cameras mostly. Like, oh, well, speaking of boys, it's time. You guys want to see Obi-Wan? I do. He's so hunky and so dreamy, you know? Oh, that's not the right button. That's fine. That's fine. It's good. It's good though. We could always show it off. Tangent was great. The tangent was good. Like, bring on the ledges. That's what I'm talking about. I'm working here. I want to see the muscle ripple in those thighs. I want to see it. Show me what it looks like. Okay, hold on. Where is? There it is. There we go. That's the one I want. Okay, here we are. We're back. We have returned. Okie dokie. Oh, nope, we got Metroid still up here. We can't do that. We can't be having that. We can't be having that. After chat or Harrison and or Grim, after the review of this game, remind me if I don't remember. A moment of care. I forgot. I wanted to actually do it after the box art, but I'll do it after the review of this game. So chat remind me, Grim remind me, Karazin remind me, somebody remind me if I don't remember by myself. I'm like, all right, here we go. Let's do this. Oh, I think I have, oh yeah, wait, I need to change a core real quick. That's right. Yep, I need to change a core. I forgot about that part. That's fine. I know how to do that. That's super easy. Just give me 1 second, boys. I got to change a core for the video. It's that system. We got to take it off Super Game Boy. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Right? That should do it. All right, restart it. Okay, I know you guys can't see any of this, but it's fine. I'm still booting it up. Okay, now it works. Cool. All right, cool. Now I had to change over the core. That way it doesn't look like garbage trash, just Game Boy the pixels. And my shader went mad. That's fine. My shader gonna get real mad today. Gonna get real fucking mad today, but that's fine. Oh God, you can see everything. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look into the darkness. Here we go. Did I miss horny or tasteful? Well, with me, it's always horny. Always, especially for Egyptians. Oh, here we go, boys. We got an intro. Talk Studios. There it is. He's ledge hanging. They put it in the intro. You're spoiling the whole game. Wow, they did. The game and the movie, both at the same time, knocks under loads of JPEG compression. That is some real player right there, man. I mean, at least they put the song in there. It was smart to put the song in there. Cares, I love it. Those were some dubious stills. Whoa. I just want to see if they do anything else, but it's probably just gonna wrap around the weasel. Hell yeah, Jar Jar. I'm glad they put a muzzle on him after the first movie, man. Boys, off the top of your head, out of the 3 prequels, which one is your favorite? Answers in chat. I want to know. Oh, they put the difficulty music at high. That's good for me. Let's just turn it off. We don't need any music. Oh, you can change it down to low and back at high. They start you off at easy. And that's probably a good choice. York says 1. Oh, Phantom Menace is yours? Oh, no shit, York. 3, episode 3 really whips the llama's ass. 3 is probably my favorite as well. Weasel, my favorite prequel is Sitting in Silence with the TV off. Not a fan of the prequels, huh, Wes? Not a fan. Oh, here we go. We get another one. Freddy, the shortest one. They're all kind of short. They're all kind of like 2 hours. They're not like a Marvel movie, you know. Oh, we're getting. Oh, look at. You can't even see their faces. Oh, you haven't seen them, Nox? No shit, brother. Well, there's a lot of spoilers here, Nox. I'm sure being on the internet has informed you of all the spoilers, though. Oh, we're in it. Oh, it's isometric? Oh, I don't like isometric games at all. Oh man, that music is. Ooh, I should have turned the music down. If that's really loud, let me know. I'll go back to the. At least it's a good song. That's all you need, Nox. Look at this jump, boys. You guys look at Obi-Wan's jump right now. He is just see, look, Obi-Wan got texted some pictures of his gal's yams, and look how happy he is. Karazin, that could be me right now. All right, here we are. We're in it. Oh hell yeah, we can deflect. We can deflect the laser beams, but we're not doing such a great job of deflecting them though. We're hitting them. There we go. I want to hit him. Oh, no, I want to hit him. This is kind of hard to line it up. Ah, fuck deflection. We're just mowing him down. Mow him down. Get him. Get him, Obi-Wan. Oh, Lord. Karrison, honestly, they're sleeping on 2. It's not so loud as it is shrill. It is very shrill. They're not making, no, this is not Metroid 2. It would have been better with the kazoo version that I have. Nah, none of that. Not in my house. There we go. Wait, do we have a pause jingle? There's a pause jingle. That's a jingle. Oh, we got a jingle on the way out too. That's good. That's good. Weasel, I hate too, like Anakin hates sand. Not a fan of the Clone Wars. Gotta find all the ledges. I'm trying. They won't even give me a ledge right from the start. Okay, so control, it's functional. It's good enough. Obi-Wan, he does feel a little slow in his movement. Feels a little wooden. But the sword is coming out at the speed which you want. We even have a combo. That's a combo there. Look at that. Doing a little whirly bird there. Love to see that. At least episode 1 has Sebulba. I agree there. Sebulba rocks. I love Sebulba. Okay, we're in the fans. I want to deflect one at him. How do I deflect it at him? Especially with isometric fucking layout here. There we go. Did that get him? Did that get him? This is like me if I were actually doing Jedi training. Oh God, it seems like almost random. I'm lining it up. There we go. I'm just trying to deflect. There we go. No. Oh man, it's hard to line it up. It's a cool function, but I can't get it to pull off. Like, all right. Oh, we got the yellow paint triangle. Hell yeah. Let me know where I need to go. Very good. Oh shit, here we go. Okay. I'll just keep doing this the entire game. This is the entire game now, boys. It's just this. There we go. Did that get him? Did that not get him? Oh, he blew up on my ass. Oh, Jesus Christ, Lord. He's not a master yet. That's true. He's still in training. He's still learning. Freddy Dingo 2 has the terrible Saiyan dialogue, but 1 has Jar Jar, and they went overboard with Jar Jar. I feel like if they had just toned it down a little bit, Jar Jar would have been more palatable. But it's literally every single scene that Jar Jar is in, he is a bumbling fucking doofus with like little to no redeeming qualities. I used to be kind of a fan of Jar Jar because everybody hated him, but now I'm on the other side. I kind of hate him too. Like, he's an outright goofus. And they shut his ass up in the second movie and the third movie. So you guys can never say that George Lucas didn't listen to you, because he did listen to you. He was just like, we gotta tone that shit down. Nope.
You lose.
All that buildup. So sorry, Jalsum. So we mourn your corns, brother. We mourn your corns. Oh, Lord. Thank you for redeeming it, though, man. I'm a big fan of that. I just want to see if I can get a deflect kill off of him. It's like, how do you line it up? It seems random as fuck. Oh, my God. Come on, bro. I just want the... There we go. Deflect kill. We got it. All my corns from Metroid bets. Okay, we turned it off? Okay. Did we turn it off? Yeah, we turned it off. Okay, good. That's the Toxic Crusaders theme song. Freddy's got that stuck in his head. Everywhere right now is Toxic Crusader. There's no point in deflecting when you just gotta beat at him, man. You just gotta beat him off. Horny or distasteful, you know? Both. Jawsome, this isn't a bad version of Duel of the Face for the Game Boy. That's what I was saying. I was like, it is tinny, it is shrill, but it could be worse. Could be worse. It could be like this jump right now. This jump is terrible. Jesus Lord. Oh. How we doing, Game Boy Guide to the Galaxy? Hello there.
Baby needs a new pair of shoes.
Oh. Freddy, Red, when you get a sec, not a problem, Freddy. We can do it right now, brother. You ready, Freddy? You ready, Freddy? Freddy's putting it all on red, boys. Let's see it. Winner! are. Golf claps to Freddy. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Oh, shit. I typed it in the wrong box. There it is. Congratulations, Freddy. You put it all on red, and you're a winner. There it is, Freddy. Let me give you your W real quick.
You win. Perfect.
Why did it squinch it into that fucking box? That was weird. I gotta fix that later. That's right. There you go, Featherick. Weasel, I love that the music is just someone repeating Duels of Fate from memory. Like, we got the core part. Can we change any of our shit? I mean, it's a Game Boy game, so there's only... Oh, we can. Oh, nice. What do we got here? Wait, what does this do? I'm pressing the button, but it's not doing anything. Oh, we got blasters? Pew pews. Pew pews. We're shooting off lemons. Spot on, yeah. It's from memory, guys. Cut them some slack. All right, where do I go? I have no idea where to go. I'm already lost the first stage. Okay, here we go. Oh, shoot him! Shoot him! Oh my God, how many? We emptied the whole clip on that bad boy. All right, lightsaber is the way to go. Lightsaber is the way to go. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Doesn't want me to do that yet? Okay, we got some health. All right, how about this one? No. Oh, you gotta do them in an order? So probably this one next. There we go. I know puzzles. Look at that. Puzzle champion. Not enough ledges. I'm not seeing a lot of ledges here. Definitely not seeing a lot of ledges here. We got some stationary boxes. I wish I had more pew-pews, but I'm all out of pew-pews. Ewan, he ain't gonna be able to go across that conveyor belt. I have to slow down every time I see Ewan, because I'm like, Ewan Kenobi? Makes sense to me. Some people might say it's trousers, but you know, I think they're pants. Okay, all right. I'm just slapping. Slap him some more. Okay. I want to know what this is. Is it? He's got his arm pointed out. Is it the choke? The force choke? Oh, we got force push. Oh, that's cool. Freddy slaps. Because I'm slapping with the light. Okay, the force push is kind of fucking cool. I like that. That's pretty cool. I get down with that. It leaves you wide open, but I like that. Ewan Kenobi? Well, if you do, you're gonna clean it up. We're just gonna force push our way through the game now. Oh, are we all out? No, we still have force pushes. I think. I wish we had a song other than this one, you know? But I guess I have to beat the level to hear other musics. What is the point of this room? Anything to do in here? Do I have to blast this? So I just started blasting? No. Okay, that won't work. All right, I guess we gotta do some backtracking. Yeah, we gotta do a backtrack. Did you guys see the prequels in the theaters when they came out? Were you guys nerds and saw the prequels when they first came out? We can't even jump into a ledge. There's invisible walls that won't allow you to. I did. I saw all the prequels in the theaters when they came out. I saw Phantom Menace on an IMAX screen and almost fucking threw up down the neck hole of my shirt. I do not like IMAX movies, man. Like, to me, they take away from the cinematic experience. Just because I'm uncomfortable doing this the entire fucking movie, you know? Looking like a seagull, laughing the entire time. No. Cut the fan. Oh, I needed to cut the fan? Okay, thank you, York. I will accept backseating in this game for sure. Let me go back and cut that fan. Alright, hold on. Hold on, we gotta get, Karason's been doing been teaching us about surgical instruments, and I remember one of them from her tutorials. They're called scissors, so I'm gonna cut the fan with scissors. You guys ready for it? I'm gonna give it a shot. As soon as I can figure out how to get the fuck back over there. Here we go. Cut the fan, all right. Oh, my scissors, my surgical scissors are not strong enough. Jawsome. Also, those 90s remasters of the OG trilogy, I didn't see them in the theaters. I did own them. I owned the VHS versions of them. That's how old I was. The VHS of the box set of the re-releases. You know? That gives you an idea how old I was. I'm like, oh, other fan? York is driving himself insane, trying to backseat my ass. All right, let me check out the other fan. I'm sorry. Okay, that's one fan right there. Oh, this one. Oh, damn, York, you got encyclopedic knowledge about this fucking game. Look, check you out, brother. York has been in the throes. Vicer, he looked at it, to be fair, York. I did look at it, immediately run away from it. I was just like, no need to figure out how to play that. Like, hold on, boys, let me take a quick drink. I'll catch up on chat while I'm doing that. I'll do it as a ventriloquist. I'll drink water and talk at the same time. Did you guys hear me? Weasel, I did see the prequels at launch. They were awful, but the fights were fun for a kid. The fights, especially in the third movie, is like stout, absolute stout. The second movie, I was telling Karison this after we got done watching it. Like, I used to hate episode 1, love episode 2, and love episode 3. And now I kind of love episode 1, kind of hate episode 2, still feel exactly the same about... I don't like episode 3 as much anymore, because some parts of Anakin turning into the dark side, I'm just like, this is not very believable. Like, I don't know if it's the writing, I don't know if it's the actor, but I don't necessarily believe... you know, Anakin being pushed to the dark side because he's just so mad. He's just so emo all the time. He's just like, I didn't get enough dino nugs. I'm mad. I'm gonna kill all the children. It's like, God damn, bro. Anyways. I haven't seen 3 since release. Well, you need to go back and rewatch it, Freddy. You got kids. Start indoctrinating them to the Star War. They need to watch a Star War. Oh God. Oh God. Kids love trade deals. I agree, 1,000%. I was selling cigarettes and porno at my elementary school. I had what is it? Printout? Not well. I did have some printouts too. The centerfolds. I'd fold them up and sell them for $1. Made a lot of money. Made a lot of money in 3rd grade. You know, it's weird how that works. Like. Freddy was done with Star Wars after all that. We got our pew-pews. There we go. We shot all that at his feet. All of that. We wasted all of our bullets. Weasel, as a youth, I was excited to learn more about intergalactic trade treaties. It was a weird plot to hang your hat on. Especially as a kid, you know? Can we break this up? No, we can't break that up. No, we can't do a goddamn thing. Steel, I saw episode 1 and episode 3, but I missed episode 2 in the theater. Oddly enough, I think I was working around 80 hours with, oh shit, brother. Lord in heaven. You were jettisoned directly into the American dream then. 80-hour work weeks, not long enough. Not long enough. When are you gonna start, oh, we died. Oh, okay, we're right back here. Okay, that was good, continue. I gotta get down with that. Straight mayos are never sharp enough, I agree. You put some straight mayo on a sandwich, you ruined it. I imagine same goes for surgery. You put mayo on the wound, not good enough. I'm the same way, Karis. I'm right there with you, K-Bone. Vicer is the actor. Hayden Christensen or whatever. I didn't think he was all that good of an actor. Not really. I mean, he looks menacing enough when he's got the dark side in him. He looks menacing, but I don't think he was that good of an actor. Like. Or maybe it was just bad writing. I'm not sure, you know. Could be either or. Like, who knows? Who knows? Weasel, Anakin awakening as Darth Vader and shouting at the sky really was how I envisioned it happening. That's true. I mean, when they put him in the suit at the end of episode 3, that was pretty killer. Like, I did pop for that. It had James Earl Jones. No! You know, like, I was down with that point. Like they did right casting when it comes to Darth Vader's voice. Yeah. Yo, what are you giving me the 555? Come on now.
Lizard help kind of mega magic. Wow!
Only one mega problem, or I'll mega blast you.
He'll mega blast you. It's Mega Man. He shoots first. He don't ask questions. Use the force on the boxes. Oh, thank you. Thank you, York. Thank you for backseating me. Otherwise, I'm just going back and forth. Back and forth the entire time. I don't even remember where the boxes were.
Congratulations!
There it is! Weasel! What's the sound of one hand clapping? Let me know, because you should be doing a lot of it right now. Hell yeah, Weasel got himself a W. Oh, I almost spelled Weasel. Almost misspelled Weasel. Booyah.
You win. Perfect.
There it is. Congratulations. York, it was writing. He was fine. He was fine. I mean, he wasn't terrible. I struggled to believe it, you know? Like, it didn't kick me out of, I wasn't able to suspend my disbelief, you know? It felt like somebody doing an Anakin, you know? I didn't really believe that he was Anakin. Where's the boxes? Where are my boxes? Hold on, I saw them a minute ago. I think they were all the way down. Oh man, this music's gonna fucking do me in though. Oh.
Awesome.
Ah, very nice, very nice. Nox, you can't spell nostalgia without OST. Hold on, Nox, let me force move these boxes around. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. I don't need to do the other one. I mean, I'll do it just for shits and giggles. Let me do the review, Nox, and then I'll give you your game that tune. Thank you for redeeming it. Hell yeah, brother. I'm walking right through the electricity. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Move them out of the way. Move them out of the way. The force push is pretty fucking cool. I do like the force push aspect to it. That do be making the game fun, even though it seems really overpowered. Freddy was just about to type this music starting to break me. It's getting on me. It's getting on me. Karrison, when you used the blasters earlier, I kept thinking of the Grievous battle. So uncivilized. After rewatching it, I have a different opinion on Grievous. I think Grievous kind of rocks. Like, I wish they had given him a little bit more. Oh, we can't force push him all the way over there? Or we're just out of force pushes. But I thought he was kind of cool. I thought he kind of rocked. Like, when I was a kid, or when I was a teenager, I didn't really like Grievous very much. I thought he was kind of lame. But after rewatching it, I was like, no, I dig him. I think he's super cool. The Star Wars does not handle the climax from fights very well. Because even the battle between him and Obi-Wan, it just falls flat. And the same thing with Darth Maul and Obi-Wan. It just falls flat. It's like, okay, he's dead now. All right, well, shit. You know. Karrison, I wonder if it's more fun with no OST. It's getting on you, huh? It's getting on you. I'm gonna torture everybody with it. How do I get down there? Jawsome, is there an explanation of what he even is? Like a droid, humanoid? I don't think they don't really, he's a human, or a cyborg. He's definitely human. Because droids can't use the Force, and I think Grievous can. There we go, we figured it out. I just want to see if I can beat a level, you know? I just want to see if we can get past one level. Oh shit, look at all this. Oh, fuck me. No, we're just running through this. Who run it? I run it. There we go. See, boys, you don't have to follow rules. You just run through it, just like that. Cyborg, yeah, exactly. Because his heart is in a little capsule. That's me. I don't think there's iframes either. All this for just power-ups? Okay, that's enough. You guys have suffered enough. I understand. All right, we're back. We're back. We did a sample. We gave you a taste. The taste was more than enough. Oh, we need a singing bowl too. All right, let me do a singing bowl. Just 1 second. Let me get my tunes back up. Let me get some music so I can disguise my throat noises. I don't want to do lip smacks into the mine. We got Exploring Cavernous Mine. There we go. That's a good one. That's a good one. Karrison, he needed an oxygen tank, to be honest. I agree too. I was just like, they kind of smudged some of the details there, you know? What was left of it, yeah. He didn't have a whole bunch left. No PP. No PP on that man. Like, they took away the best part. Took away the best part. Oh, God. Oh, Weasel. The prequels weren't as good as watching Clone Wars as a grown-ass adult fresh out of a divorce. That was prime Star Wars. It tastes that much sweeter. Tastes that much sweeter when you've offloaded the dead weight. Steel, he was a living being and nearly fully replaced with bionic parts. That's what I'm hoping for. That's the American dream over here. I'm ready for it. He was never a Force user, but was able to learn Jedi fighting skills. That's what I was wondering. I was like, I wasn't sure if he had. I was asking Karsten last night, does he have the Force? Or is he just, you know, he just did a Matrix, he downloaded all of the, you know, all the Jedi combat tricks into his brain. He knows Aikido, him and Steven Seagal. Fist for fist, pound for pound. They could do some Hawaiian justice. Steel, he was originally a Kalish. I was trying to think of a joke fast enough I could do it. York, I was hoping to see you battle the Yerks, but I gotta go actually work. Thanks for streaming. Well, thanks for hanging out with us, York. It was good seeing you, brother. It is always good to see you, brother. Are they gone yet? We will be showcasing a beautiful piece of art that that York helped create us in just a moment. It'll be for Animorphs. York made us a beautiful, beautiful cursed art that I'm sure. Karsten, did you use it for the promo? If you did use it for the promo, you can see it down at the Discord. Go to the We Are Live section. And you also moment of care. Thank you, Weasel. I will do it right after the review. And right after I'll do the review, Nox's game that tune, and then a moment of care before we get into the next game. Thank you for reminding me, though. I appreciate it. Oh, God. Weasel, I ain't got nobody telling me I'm a piece of shit every day to chill with this child's cartoon about space wizards. And honestly, kind of whipped ass. I'm with you. I'm with you. Karsten, I did indeed. Okay, very good. You can see York's cursed art that he made in preparation for the stream. He didn't actually make it in preparation for the stream at all. He just made it to make me laugh. And I was like, well, we have to use it. And me and Karsten were talking about it last night. We were like, we have to use this. It's too good. So if you guys want to see it, if you want to see a sneak peek, come on down to the Discord. It was perfect. It was perfect. Come on down to the Discord, or just wait till I get to Animorphs, and I'll show you here. I'll bring it over here. Nox, Steven Seagal, knowing Aikido is very generous given who he is. What, you don't believe all those videos where Steven Seagal is like, people go flipping, you know? Or that one song where he's talking about the punani. Steven Seagal had a musical career. Musical. Like, not like Aikido is a martial art practical for self-defense. Not really, no. Not particularly. Like, I mean, I'd get down with some Aikido, but not Steven Seagal style. Steel, he was trained by Dooku, but his ability to use Jedi fighting styles was more based on his enhanced body than any ability with the Force. His Force connection would have been greatly diminished, even if he was a Force user with that much of his body replaced. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't think you can have synthetic parts and still be attached to the Force, right? You know? Karsten, P.S. York went in pretty big on this TPC. Oh, did he? Oh, no. Oh, no. Do you know what he went big into? I mean, I guess I could look. You know? Nox, and he was in a cop show, and he rode a tank and ate a giant carrot given by a Belarusian dictator. Bad? He might be right. He might be right. 30K on good. That don't sound like York. That don't sound like him. York knows. It's like York understands. Oh. Steel, only reason Vader is so powerful is because he was like super powerful before his damage and placement into the suit. I imagine that was the case because he had the midichlorians. He had a bunch of chlorine in his blood. And it bleached out all the bad stuff and it made it so he could use his Force. All the better. It's just like our American president said, if we could just get the bleach inside of the body, it'll get rid of all the bad stuff, and then we can all use the Force willy-nilly at our discretion, boys. Karsten, York was the first to lose all his peppercorns. He was the OG. Like, he was the one who got Beef started on this kick of stealing your peppercorns. Because he stole York's. But although we did tell York, we did like a 5-stream Bro Down ranking of the best games of all time, according to the Bro Down. Took us like 5 streams to get through the tier list. And we told everybody, every step of the way, you can vote whichever one you think's gonna win. It's gonna be Street Fighter 3. It's going to be Street Fighter 3. And lo and behold, Street Fighter 3 won. And York, he was holding out hope that Metal Gear Solid would beat Street Fighter 3 for me and Beef. It didn't. So we stole his peppercorns. We told him to his face we were going to steal them. So, steal most Jedi under the degree of augmentation Vader went through would largely be powerless. That's what I was thinking. I was just like, once you replace the PP, you no longer have the Force, boys. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Hashtag never forget York's peppercorns. We mourn your corns. Vicer, well, even if you hit Vader with a lightsaber, I doubt it will hurt his armor that much. I was like, what kind of armor is he wearing? You know, like, do we have some vibranium behind that? We got some sci-fi shit, you know, some what is it? Oh God, I can't remember the word. Fuck it. Kerosene, so good game. We'll find out. We'll find out right now. Let me do this real quick. There it is. Criteria number 1. For the unspecified amount of time which I played this game, was I entertained? Not really. Not really. 1, I don't like isometric games. This one was not that bad in terms of isometric games. Usually isometric games are an absolute fucking slog. But this wasn't that bad. The isometric view, the 3/4 view, top-down view, didn't really hurt that much to play it. But there were certain parts that I found entertaining. Being able to use Force, that was cool. Force push, that was cool. Because like other than KOTOR, I can't think of a game off the top of my head that had Star Wars where you could just use it willy-nilly whenever you wanted to. So that part was entertaining. The rest of it, yikes. So not exactly the face of entertainment, but there were small glimpses and snippets of entertainment there, somewhere in there, you know. Armor, me kind of armor. Shut up, armor. Visor, it would make sense if the suit was actual armor. I was wondering, again, I was like, is it carbon? No, carbonite, that's what they freeze Han with. Do they have any sort of reference or resource on what Vader's suit is actually made out of? Because it seems like it takes a beating when Luke fucks him up. But Marty, his armor, 100% cotton. Yeah, Steel, look it up. By all means, use the Google. Ask the Google. Jawsome the fabric of our lives. Visor, nah, the music makes this game unplayable. The music was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. They were not giving us a sense of variety there. How we doing, Bingo? Good to see you. Made from the same stuff as steel-toed caterpillar boots. 100% real caterpillars. I can't answer criteria number 2 because I have never played Episode 1, Obi-Wan's Adventures, so I can't tell you whether or not it exists outside the lens of nostalgia for me because I've never played it. So, can't do the second half of it. Hey, how we doing, Fluke? Good to see you back. We asked 100 Padawans how they became Jedi, and a staggering 95% said they were forced into it. Fluke! I have to do something with Fluke here. We have to do a little bit of business here, Fluke. You can see yourself out for that joke. God. Fluke, in case you're not aware, it's not an insult. I'm not mad at you. When somebody does a dad joke that breaks my brain, I show them the door. I award them the door. Just a long running bit where I'm just like, you can see yourself out. That's a door. So good work, Fluke. You did great. You broke off a piece of brain cancer in my skull. So armor to Google. Does Earth Vader have AC in that armor? Hot armor? Not armor? I would think he would. I would think there would have to be some sort of, otherwise he's doing a Samus, you know? We got a prediction. Well done, Fluke. I agree, Kerosene. I agree. Well done at making me metabolize brain cancer. We got a prediction here, boys. Was Star Wars Episode 1, Obi-Wan's Adventures, a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? If y'all chose... Oh, it's right on the verge for me. It's right on the borderline. I'm going to say bad, though. I'm going to say bad. I'm gonna say bad. Just if nothing else for the music. 15,966. They all go to York. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. Congratulations, York. Choke on them. Wow. It's verging on mid. It's verging on mid. I think if you gave it to a small child who may or may not have been bludgeoned with a attack hammer and really like Star Wars, he would think it was good. He would like it. But it's a little rough. It's a little rough. I do like the fact that you can reflect the laser beams though with the sword. That part was cool, but I could never get it to fucking line up because it's isometric, so it doesn't line up anywhere. The visor, his suit drinks his sweat, just like mine does. Bingo, they just needed a little push. That was close. Oh, we got an answer. Steel, Durasteel, Plasteel, and Obsidian. It is based on an old Sith design and significantly more durable than Stormtrooper armor. It is also powered armor and interfaces with his brain through needle-like probes into him, allowing it to enhance his strength. Oh, no shit. Okay. Well, now we know. So we got a little bit of Obsidian in there. He's got some dragon scales. I didn't know they had that shit in space. Well, thank you for looking that up, Steel. I appreciate you, brother. Like, I wanted to know. I legitimately did not know. That's right. We got to game that tune. Thank you, Carrison. Thank you. I was edging my way into it. You know me, boys. I love to edge. Because I'm edgy, you know? We got to game that tune. We got Noxamillion. It's another W game. It is a trivia question that is centered around video game OST. And so there are going to be 3 numbered clips they're going to play. One song is going to play all throughout those clips. And it is Nox's, he's up at bat. It's up to him to guess whether it's clip 1, clip 2, or clip 3. Now, Nox has spent his hard-earned channel points, so he gets first crack at it. And because he gets first crack at it, you guys are all gonna... There he goes. Whatever. There it is. He gets first crack at it, so let him allow him to guess first. And if you guess before he guesses, I'm gonna straight up ignore your fucking ass. So don't guess until Nox guesses. After, if Nox guesses and he guesses incorrectly, then you guys can dogpile in there and steal the point. All right, those are the rules. That's how we do it. Nox is ready. All right, very good, Nox. I got something for you, Noxy. I feel like you have played it. I feel like you're familiar with it. Even if you haven't played it, you are gonna be familiar with it. Here we go, game that tune. It's up for Nox. You are correct, Jawsome. It is a fucking groove, man. There is non-stop bangers on that one. Nox says 3. Let's see if he was correct. Bada bing! There it is, Noxy Poo. You're our winner. That is, yeah, that was the SOT, or the OST, actually. I got it directly from Toby Fox's YouTube. Like, he put the entire soundtrack on there. You are correct, Noxy Poo. That was Metaton. That was, what is it, Glamorous? Something glamorous, you know? Like, for those uninitiated, for those unaware, that was Undertale. Like, good games, Nox, good games. That was Undertale, and if you guys haven't played it, it's worth your time. Every single song in that game is a fucking banger. No skips. Absolutely no skips. Nox, you earned yourself a W, hot stuff. Let me just throw it on over here. Well, let's give it up to Noxious Millions. Here it is.
You win. Perfect.
Bada bing. Nox got 31. 31 W's. You only got 110 more to go, Nox. 115 more to go. Mere trifle. mere trifle. Like, Nox, honestly, the look of the boss in the third image helps cement the deal. That's what I do. I try to put little contextual clues. So even if you don't know, you could usually make a pretty good established guess, you know? Like, so, right. Hell yeah, Nox. Thank you for redeeming Game That Tune. Boys, we do Game That Tune every Wednesday here on OTL. We do 2 of them every single Wednesday. We're all out now. Techie Rob, he redeemed the first one. Nox redeemed the second one. So we're all out of Game That Tune. But if you like it, come on back next week. Oh, knocked my fucking microphone over. Next Wednesday, and try again. We got 2 more in the can for next week. Weasel, I thought it was 3, but just wanted to snipe just in case. That's fine. That's fair. Like, I feel like that's what people really do. Is like, even if they get it right, they do answers afterwards, and that's fine. You can do that. I don't care about that. Like, just so long as Nox gets first crack, that's all I care about. Jocelyn, I've listened to so many remakes, I can't remember the real one anymore. Me too, brother. I'm with you. I'm with you. Y'all done Singing Bowl? I have not, but I'll do that right before the moment of care. That way we can reset for a moment of care. Nox, otherwise I have not played it yet, even though I own it. You should play it, brother. You should play it. The 6 recommendation, high recommendation. I know a lot of people shit on it because it's popular and a lot of people love it. And that is incentive and reason for the internet to hate it. But it is a really good game. Fantastic game. Like, me personally, I loved Undertale. Like, I am one of those people. Big fan. We got a Singing Bowl. We got Noxy Boo. He wants me to do a reset. We got to do a reset before we do a moment of care. So let's do that. And we've reset. Boys, we have a moment of care on the dais right now. For those uninitiated, Jocelyn, I feel reset. For those uninitiated, for those unaware, our top mod, my Calipigian Egyptian, my low milliliter gal, a 1 Miss Carrison, care is on 4. That's her.
Stop making fun of my Bulbasaur!
Looking beautiful as ever. Still hasn't shown me her legs. Hold on, let me check the phone, make sure and see if it's there. Not there. Not there. Throbbins, wow, I know, oh wow. That's what I'm saying. How we doing, Throbbins? Good to see you, brother. Go ahead and plunk that peppercorn down into your fanny there, Throbbins. Like, oh, Lord. And here on 6 2/3, here on OTL, Outside the Lens, exclusive to OTL. I don't do it on any of my other streams. If you guys want to see a video of Carrison in real life, something that reinforces my love for her, they're curated clips, then you can redeem a moment of care, which we are about to do. Who run it? Who run it? That's right, Carrison runs it for the most part. It's like, definitely the social media aspects, let's put it that way. Definitely runs that. Definitely. Boys, we got a moment of care here. We're just gonna show you right now what I'm talking about, and here it is. Get it. Get it. Down the clown. Throw the balls. Very good. There it is. Okay. One of the reasons I love that clip, multifaceted. One is right at the end. Carrison usually does these like stop point, kind of like, oh, okay. She's like, it's almost like a robot who's like, oh, oh, bonus stage. Hell yeah, we got Jean-Claude Van Damme doing a test your might. Thank you, Throbbins. Thank you for testing your might. You are a winner. I'll give you a W in just 1 second. Let me finish my thought. There is a multitude of things that I appreciate about Carrison. Is like, she has a checksum process where it's like, fun mode, fun mode, fun mode, fun mode's over. Okay. Snaps back into it. I had to clip certain things out of that clip because I was making lewd innuendo about Carrison the entire time she was throwing the balls. I may or may not have said a couple of things that were, I was trying to throw her off of her game. I was trying to throw her off because she gets super focused. She gets laser focused. And so I was making some lewd innuendos the entire time she was throwing the balls. And I did say down the clown, but you know, I cut out the part that I say after that. But the primary reason, the quintessential reason why that clip and that clip stays with me is because that is when me and Carrison, it was during a very cold cold December evening. And I was like, baby, I'll take you to the arcade. You ready to go to the arcade? And she's like, yeah, let's go to the arcade. And I took her to 2 arcades. And the resonant memory I have of that for right now, for this moment, is there was this thoroughfare. There was this walkway. First of all, we had to park fucking 3 miles away with theme park fucking parking just to walk our way to the goddamn plaza where the arcade was. So it was freezing our fucking petunias off the entire time we were going up there. But I remember while we were freezing our petunias off, me and Carrison were trying to meld our bodies together to form as one human being because we were both sharing our own body heat and our own body temperature. And so every time that we would walk somewhere, we were freezing our asses off, shivering. But because we were wrapped up inside of us, there was at least like one section of our body that felt very warm and very close. And I had to time my stride and my gait with Carrison's little geisha legs. She's doing little geisha steps. And you know me, I'm a fucking 19-foot tall stork, so I make these giant stork walks. And so I had to time my little feet so I could do ding, 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 and walk alongside Carrison, holding her the entire time, sharing body heat. And so that was my memory of that day. I have multiple memories, but that's the one I'm gonna highlight. And so boys, if you're not following Carrison, her name is in chat. She is a streamer. Oh, thank you. Ooh, thank you. Ooh. Oh, well, thank you for the 146 bits there, Carrison. Sing the song of your people. The arcades were super fun. Thank you for the Caremo. Not a problem, K-Bone. I got you, K-Bone. Just don't use your prison yard muscles against me, K-Bone. Guys, if you're not following a one Mrs. Care is on 4, she is a streamer just like me, and she has a crazy hectic work schedule, but she still squeaks out the time to make sure to have at least one stream a week. And usually it's on Thursdays at 12:46 p.m. EST. You should go and hang out with her. She's been doing nothing but fucking killing it every time she streams. No matter what she says and no matter what she thinks about herself, I am a person outside of her distortion, and so I have eyes, I know how to use them, and I'm a very honest human being, a very honest individual to the point in which I get myself in trouble all the time. So I wouldn't lie to you, and I wouldn't lie to her. She's worth your time, boys. Give her a follow. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. It's worth it. It's worth it. Thank you. Thank you for redeeming. Thank you for paying attention. Thank you for hanging with me all throughout. And now that we have done it, now that we have done the love work, the ew, gross, all that stuff, it's time to open up the casino, boys. We got to start it all over again. We got 2 more games to get through. Let's do it. That's right, boys. We are now in the Peppercorn Casino. In just 1 second, Carrison will open the casino. Carrison has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that our next game on the dais, on the docket, Trip World, which is a game I've never heard of, if you think that I will think that it's a mid, good, or bad game, I did that out of order, like a good, mid, or bad game, come on down to prediction, boys. Gamble your channel points for the opportunity to potentially win more channel points. And just like I did with the second game, we have another bonus segment. Carrison, are you at the ready? Can you do a K-Bone? K-Bone? If not, let me know. But I'll grind the stream down to a halt until you're ready. That's a joke. There it is. There it is, boys. That's a winner. Carrison's helping me showcase the new redeem that we have down in the redeems. It's called Bonus Stage. If you get a win off of that, just like you saw at the end of that, you get yourself a W. But right now, we're doing Carrison's Whimsy W. Carrison says, give it to Weasel. Weasel! You're getting it! You're getting it right now, Weasel, whether you want it or you don't. I'm forcing it onto you. That's right, I'll force a W onto you.
You win. Perfect.
Congratulations, Weasel. You are a special boy. You're my Philip all day long. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Thank you for participating. Thank you for keeping an eye out. You are a real one, Weasel. You have met Carrison's secret criteria. I don't even know where her criteria is. She has a secret criteria, and you met it today, hot stuff. Congratulations, Weasel. You got yourself a W. You're in the double digits. And while you guys are foisting around in the double digits, I'll be over here. Box art? Boys, look at this box art. Does this box art slap? Or does it slop? Opinions in chat. If you got the emotes, use them. If you don't, just tell me what you think. Do you guys get down with this box art? Would it be enough for you guys to rent or buy it? Let me know what you think. I'll circle back around. All right, right off the top. The armor kind of slurps. Slurp that juice. Fluke says it slaps. Fluke's down with the slaps. Thank you, Fluke, for participating. We appreciate you. Carrison, very bit R? Very big R. Oh, I was like, you can't say that in today's time? Holy God, Carrison. You've been in the prison yard too long. That's why they call you K-Bone. But now I see what you're saying. The R and the trip, yeah, it is a very big R. Carrison, I feel like it's given not enough world. A lot of letters. There's not a lot of world here. Yeah, chill, K-Dog. Jesus. Lord, you've been in the prison way too long. Prison system. Warped your mind. Coming out and saying very big R? Holy God. Guys, look at this box art. What I like. Right off the we're just ribbing. We're just doing ribs. Like, what I like. It's colorful. It's vivid. The color scheme here catches your eye. It's looking like a very extraterrestrial Candyland game. It's good. And I also dig the font work. We got big, mellow mushroom deviation from the norm. So those are the things I like. Those are the things that I think it's doing well. What I don't like, other than walking, floating, or the one extraterrestrial bunny over at the top being anally impaled by the mountain peak, we got no action. No action. Granted, being anally impaled by a mountain peak, that's action enough. Once you do that, you don't really have to do a whole bunch. But not a whole bunch of action for the most part, you know? It's not lending much towards letting us know what we can anticipate with gameplay either. Not a whole bunch in encapsulating genre or gameplay. And it's hard to tell if these characters are rabbit-sized or kaiju-sized. You know, I can't tell if they're fucking huge or if they're just little small guys. So in terms of me personally, my personal opinions, or at least according to the criteria, I don't think this is great box art. It's not great box art. But if you guys like it, that's all that matters. You know, this is America. We can all be wrong at the same time. You know, like. But now that we're looking at the front of the box art, let's take a look at the back of the box art. And while I'm taking a look at the back of the box art, because I don't have a whole bunch to say about this, guys, I'm going to take a look at the back of the box art, and then we're going to the secondary market. So I'm going to give you your audio and visual cue to let you know to start taking guesses on Trip World, and here it is. This is the cue. This is your time, chat. Your time to shine.
I'm pretending not to see them, and instead I pour the milk.
So I need your guesses on how much Trip World is getting complete in box. And complete in box, SIB, means the manual, the box, and the game. all together. Who can guess closest without going over? We're gonna segue right into that as soon as I'm done talking about the back of the box art. I had to use the limited run re-release to take a look at the back of the box art because the original back of the box art is German because it was only released in the PAL and Japan. So I was like, well, I need to give them something that they can look at and read, you know? And so this is a disgusting use of a monocolored background. In contrast to Metroid 2, we get ourselves a bold McDonald's yellow here. It's just too much yellow for me, personally. It's a little gross. And while it's a little bit too much for my liking, I will commend them for doing a pretty decent job at being concise with delivering the information that they need to. Our tagline, our transforming hero, Yakopoo, is not really tagging as much as it's announcing the entrance of the protagonist. It's not exactly zippy or catchy, you know? Not exactly zippy or catchy. So, boys, I think you got like 30 seconds before we get to the milk market. We're going to the milk market right now. Fluke, by all means, throw a guess in there. Hell yeah. Thank you, Fluke. Thank you for participating. I mean, you guys don't have to participate, but it's much more fun when you do, you know? When you do. Because, I mean, I'll do it without you. I'll do it without you, but it's more fun when you guys do participate. So let's get them in. Last minute votes, last minute guesses. Get them in right now. And we are in the secondary market. We got some guesses. Carrison, they're bunny-like creatures belonging to the Shabubu. I'm looking at my phone right now. See if there's any Shabubu in there. They're a bunny-like creature belonging to the Shabubu race who can shapeshift into various forms. Oh, okay. I know nothing about this game. This was redeemed to us by a Mushroom King DX. And he likes weird games that nobody's heard of. And expensive games, too. But we don't know whether or not this game is expensive or not. But we'll find out in just a second. We'll find out in just a second. We got some Milky Moos. We got some guesses. It'll be a short round. That's fine by me. Freddie Dingo, I'm off the clock, boys. Let's party. Well, Freddie, get your guess in. We're about to go to the milk party. And you're not invited unless you got a guess in. Freddie, this is the game that we're doing right here. How much milk does this game got on it, Freddie? I'm only giving you guys extra time because I think you guys will be very surprised by this one. They secretly make boomers? What, they're based in Florida? Like, oh, Freddie, what was the outcome of Obi-Wan Kenobi? It was bad. It was bad game. Bad game, Frederick. Bad game. It was no good. It was verging on mid, but it was bad. It was bad. There we go. There we go, boys. Thank you. Thank you for the milk. Thank you for all the milk. I appreciate it. I was going to want you guys to be a part of this. You're going to want to be a part of this milk.
He needs some milk, 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 milk.
There's a good reason. Oh, Freddie went with 200 milks. Oh, okay. Nobody went high for the most part. Everybody stayed within the certain boundaries. Get all damn milk. He needs some milk. All right, boys, we're going to it. We got some guesses, almost as bad as Tomb Raider. Look, hold on. Before we release the milk, can we give Mr. Frederick Dango a shout out? And no rib. This is going to be a no rib shout out. It's not going to be an oi bruv moo in it. I'll wait till the shout out. He needs a shout out. Like I'm putting Carrison on the spot. I could do it myself, but there it is. Thank you, baby. I appreciate the shout out. Freddie Dingo deserves a shout out because this morning he did a fantastic stream. Hilarious stream. No rib. Ooh, the oi bruv moo in it. No rib here. He did a fantastic stream this morning. And I did not believe that was fucking physically possible playing fucking Tomb Raider 1. He played Tom Brady this morning, made it entertaining and hilarious, even though there was not a fucking moment of fucking OST in that fucking game. It's so weird. The only music that was playing the entire time Freddy was playing it was him slurping down some tea. And to be honest with you, that was better than what I was listening to anyways. So congratulations to Freddy. He's a good streamer. I'm a moderator over there on his channel. Give him a follow, guys. Go check him out. Go hang out with him. He's hilarious at what he does. Okay. And he's continuing to be hilarious. Like, there it is. Bada bing. And the cha-cha slide. That's correct. Wow, so eerily quiet. I know during the game me and Karis were laughing our asses off on this side because we're just like, there's no fucking music in this game. I was like, we can hear Freddy digesting his digestive cookies. I was just like, oh Lord in heaven. All right, we got some Milky Moos. I'm sorry, guys. I was segueing there. We were stalling. We got some milky guesses. Who's got the milk? Jawsome says 55. Carrison says 146. Fluke says 120. Armor says 80. Throbbin says 85. Freddy Dango says 200 milks. Knox says 77 milks. Who was closest without going over? Here are the prices. Fucking insane. Insane. $2,096. I know. No, what game is this? Trip World. It doesn't add up. It doesn't. The reason why, because I just like you, Jawsome, I was like, this doesn't add up, because I was like, if the box is 32 and the manual is 500 and the game itself loose is 200, that's not 2,000, you know? But I looked it up. What they're doing, the game, the website that I go to, they are, for whatever reason, they're miscegenating the limited run release. They're including that in on it. The limited run release is only like $90, but the original 2,000 is correct, because I went through all the eBay sold listings and they're right. It is selling for that much. I was just like, holy shit. This game is getting a lot of fucking milk. A lot of milk. And I was like, ain't no world I'm gonna throw $2,000 down on a fucking Game Boy game. Get the fuck out of here. But that is the price. And it's not inflated. So it is a crazy price that people are fucking doing it for. So this is strange. Well, I know our winner. There's only one person who guessed very high. And that would be, even though he says he's not a drug guy, here he is, guessing high. That's a one, Mr. Frederick Dango. There he is.
You win. Perfect.
That's on you, Freddy. That's on you. You're not a drug guy, but you definitely got the highest on that one. Miscegenating? Oh, you like that, Freddy? Yeah. Usually miscegenating has more racial implications to it, but it is a word that just means the combination or the melding of many different things. But
excuse me.
Oh.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Who run it? Who run it, Yarozy? Who run it?
Who run it?
That's right.
Who run it?
That's right. Freddy Dingo told you. Who run it? I'll show you. I'll show you exactly who run it. I need to take a drink anyways. I'll show you who runs it, Yarozy. I'll show you right now, Yarozy. How you doing, Yarozy? Yaro. Yaro wants to know who runs it. This is who runs it.
I've never seen nobody be able to do this. I can do it quick. Okay? I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, boys. I'm just saying. Thank you, Yarozy. Thanks for hanging out with us. What's going on, Yaro? We did pick up the phone. We found you earlier, Yaro. It was weird. It was very weird. Thank you for gigantifying the dogs. We love the dogs here, boys. We love the dogs here. Let me
While I rip and cut and mutilate the innocent, his friends, and again and again, and on,
He is inside with us!
Oh, Lord. I would hang up too. That was a little scary there. Got a little scary. It was weird. It was weird. I love Brad Dourif, by the way. I could literally, I would never hang up on Brad Dourif. He's fucking great. Absolutely great. How we doing, Slim Fat? I'm sorry, brother. I got lost in the sauce, you know? I was nonstop chattering, babbling. You know how it goes. You know how it goes, Slim Fat. I do love a good yap. Fluke, retro prices have gone crazy. I can remember when you could get a SNES for a coffee and a packet of Monster Munch. Right there with you, man. Like the retro prices, fuck out of this world. They're just making up their prices. Just making up their prices. Thank you guys for giving me all the dogs during our segment of Sonic Dogs. That was the Chaos Dogs. Like, I gave it to you for free just because Yara showed up and talking about Sonic, and we love Sonic in this house. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. But also other things that we love in this house. Other things that we love in this house. I did say SNES. Big D's not here. I can say it. Urinating. I'll be back in 75 seconds. Can I get a moderator to pin my urination notice? Well, thank you, Carrison. Thank you. You did it so fast. You did it so fast. All right, boys. Let me just come over here. Let me get you some more commercials while I go take my go take a leak, and then we're gonna play Trip World. We're gonna play a game that is going for $2,000 SIB, and we'll see if that game is worth $2,000 SIB in just 1 second. Let me just. Whoop.
Baby needs a new pair of shoes.
All right, Nox wants a black. I can do that real quick. We can do that real quick. Nox, you're putting it all on black. Let's see if Nox wins. Congratulations, Nox, a winner. Jackpot, cat shit. That's correct. There it is, Noxy Poo. That's for you. Obnoxious Millions.
You win. Perfect.
32 W's. Check you out, hot stuff. Lord have mercy. You only got 114 more to go, man. 114 more to go. You'll get there in no time. You'll get there in no time. And also, boys, I'll get there in no time. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. All right, boys, I'll be right back. Let me just take a tinkle, and then we'll come back and we'll play Trip World for you, all right? Let's do it. I'm not, there better be some leg pictures in this phone. Where are my leg pictures?
Introducing new tilt response technology. Now you move the Game Boy, not the buttons. Kirby Tilt and Tumble, rated E for everyone. Only on Game Boy Color.
Get into it.
What are friends? Friends are there to pick you up when you're feeling a little down. Friends are there to rearrange someone's face when they're acting like a clown. Friends are a hamster, a fish, and an owl in Kirby's Dream Land 2. If you ain't fighting on their side, well, man, I'd pity you.
Kirby's back, and the furry one brought 3 rowdy friends. It's a pumped-up, powered-up Kirby in Kirby's Dream Land 2. New for Game Boy and Super Game Boy.
Will you be my friend?
Some play games that go... and some play games that go... Well, now there's Nintendo's new... pinball video game called Kirby's Pinball Land. And Kirby's... all over the place. All you do is keep Kirby... as long as you can. Get Nintendo's new Kirby's Pinball Land for Game Boy, and we'll bet you won't go...
Game Boy Color.
君たちちょっと失敬ポケモンでパズルゲームアクティブ連鎖で一発大逆転ゲームボーイカラー専用ソフトポケモンでパネポン恐るべしアクティブ連鎖
Alrighty, it's Mario's turn. Uh-oh, Game Boy fell off. Okie dokie, here we go. Mamma mia, that's some...
Mario Golf on Game Boy Color.
Get into it.
This is Bill after playing Mario's Picross, the mind-building puzzle game where clues and numbers uncover hidden pictures. It's as challenging as Tetris. Mario's Picross on Game Boy and Super Game Boy.
It's so big.
Unique exercise for your brain.
Quiet, please.
Love hurts. Mario Tennis rated E for everyone now on Game Boy Color.
Get into it.
40 love.
Love hurts. Mario Tennis rated E for everyone now on Game Boy Color.
Get into it.
Be afraid. Be very afraid. One life-sucking Metroid survived the first Metroid adventure, and it's multiplying rapidly. You must help Samus save the universe again in Metroid 2. So we're giving you more power and mightier weapons to search a bigger world where hundreds of strange enemy life forms lurk. Destroy or be destroyed.
Metroid 2, The Return of Samus, only on Game Boy.
The future is in your hands.
Mickey's Racing Adventure on Game Boy Color.
Get into it.
Race across America with Mickey and his friends. Mickey Speedway, USA, rated E for everyone. Now on Game Boy Color.
Get into it!
That's all you gotta do. You just have to pressure them live on screen. Look good though. I especially like the wolfy underwear. It's real good. Show off the wolfies.
Everybody's got a colorful side. Here's ours. Lots of new color games for Game Boy Color. Like Tetris DX, Wario Land 2, Zelda DX, Looney Tunes Carrot Crazy, Quest for Camelot, and there's R-Type Plus, Super Mario, and Conker's Pocket Tales.
R-Type Plus on it.
All
Game
bring
Boy Color.
Game Boy to a whole new level.
I don't know how that would go.
Game Boy Color. Now the games are as colorful as you.
I love the dwarf wrestling. Well, to be honest with you, I'm trying to be politically correct and say dwarf, but most if not all, small people, dwarf people that are wrestlers, they do not want to be called dwarfs. Like I used to know one in particular. He was a local independent wrestler, and he was just like, do not call me a dwarf. He's like, I am a midget. I want the association as a midget because that's what gets people to buy tickets. You know, he's like, it's just, that's what I want people to know. That's what I want people to call me. So he's like, please do not call me anything other than that. I was like, okay, all right, I guess. And it's funny too, because they rechanged it from dwarf or from midget to dwarf. And I don't feel like dwarf was a unilateral better word, you know? At least you got the D&D to play up on, at least with that, you know? So there's that. All right, tangent, mini tangent. It's time for a game. You guys want to see Trip World? Let's see what it looks like. Let's check it out. Okay, now we're on the game screen. All right. Oh, that's right. I got to change my core over there.
Have a good gift for you.
By dawn, the god of destruction will be unleashed.
Thank you, 271.
That's usually what I tell my McDonald's drive-thru employee. I let them know. I let them know right from the get-go. You know, they need to know that kind of stuff. All right, hold on, boys. I just got to do something to my core. Right down to my core. I'm doing exercises as I talk to you. All right, hold on. Let me blow this up and come over here. I got to do core options, system, Auto detect, no. Just Super Game Boy. Put it on Super Game Boy, and then do that, and then restart. Okay, there we go. That should do it. All right, and then come over here, minimize that, bring my shader up. My shader's mad, big mad. You heard the angry video game, or the angry video game. You heard the angry Windows noises? My shader's so mad at me right now. So fucking mad. All right, here we go, boys. Let's check out a $2,000 game. It's a good reference, Johnson. Yo, we were getting down. That was a decent ass intro for a fucking Game Boy Color game. Or not even a Game Boy Color game. This is just Game Boy, right? I don't even think this is Game Boy Color. I think it's just Game Boy. And also the music already, we're bopping. 2 songs that were good. It does look like the Pokemon intro, which is funny considering the next game. Damn. Damn, they're going hard on the music. World 1. Oh shit, we don't get options or nothing. We just press start and play. All right, we're in it, boys. We're in it. Look at this little bunny doing can kicks. Look at him. It's so great. All right, right off the bat, boys. Control is good. Very responsive. It doesn't feel slippy. All the buttons are doing everything that you want them to do. Don't feel wooden. Oh, I'm a flower man now. I can turn other people into flowers. Kick his ass, literally. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I know nothing about this game. Nothing other than the fact that it's super rare. All right, hold on. Can we use his ass as a ledge? We're not even losing life either. Like, we're touching the enemy. I don't even know if he is the enemy. Brother, get over there. Oh, now I'm just kicking him. Oh, we didn't need to do that. Look at this. The kicks feel satisfying, to be honest with you. All right, hold on. Let's see if we got a pause jingle. So sorry, Nox. Thank you for redeeming the bonus stage. You guys get 2 of them per stream. Oh.
Bananas.
Such a dumb joke. I've been laughing over that for like a week now, a straight up week. I was even trying to hint to you, Karrison, the other night because I was whistling the song and singing the song. You wouldn't have figured it out though. Like, Freddie, it must be good. It's expensive. Is it expensive? Oh, the Trip World? It must be good. I know the bonus game is good. You guys, did she say banana? She did say banana. She did say banana. She's under that banana propaganda, boys. I tried to get her out of it, but I can't get her out of it. Oh, look at this guy. The enemies don't hurt us. Oh, how dare you, Yarrow! How dare you! Coming in here disrupting the stream with your banana propaganda. I don't really like bananas very much. They got fruit flies in them, boys. They lay eggs in the peel. It's gross. All right, we got some porky boys. Oh, we killed him. Okay, that guy, I took damage. Okay, we got some iframes. Kicked him right in the face. Holy shit. Lord, have mercy. Oh, God. I'm okay with bananas. You know, a lot of it is I play it up for stream, but I don't like fruit flies. I don't like fruit flies being in my house. And like, you buy a bushel of bananas, and no matter what happens, no matter where you keep it, no matter how contained you keep it, you're gonna have a swarm of fucking fruit flies in your house before the week is done. I can't stand it, man. I can't be having a disease vector inside my house. Music fucking rips so far. It's really good. I'm really loving the music. Nox, seamless screen transition this game has. They're doing good, man. Like I always know, like I think Jocelyn was talking about it earlier, but Sunsoft, they make quality ass fucking games. They're usually hard as shit, but they're quality. Okay, we got Kirby's guy over here with the parasol. I got kicks for you, man. Okay. What am I supposed to do with this? It's not even hurting me. It's just here. Oh, okay, fine. We're just gonna keep kicking them. Keep kicking them. We're stuck in a loop, boys. We're stuck in a loop. Oh, we got the Mega Man death. Holy shit. Yara, bananas.
I always enjoyed ice sculpture.
He's a fucking idiot. Cutman is a fucking idiot. Yara, bananas go off pretty quickly too, so you need to... I did die. It's appropriate. Thank you, Karrison. Like, bananas, Yara, bananas do go off quickly, so you have to eat like 6 of them in 2 days. I know, that's the worst part. By day 3, they rot into mush. Exactly, 1000%. You gotta eat the peel too. Get rid of all the fruit fly infestation. Disgusting. Slim Fat, knock knock, who's there, banana? Banana who? Knock knock, who's there, banana? Banana who? Knock knock, who's there, orange? Orange who? Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? Give him the doorknob. Give him the door tit. Give Slim Fat the door. There it is. There it is. Chew on that. Like, Slim Fat, that was $400 worth of debt. Yeah, it was. Jesus Christ. Whoa. Mr. Gimmick, Journey to Silius, Batman, Gremlins 2. All non-stop hitters. Hitting. Batman's kind of hard as fuck. But outside of that, Journey to Silius is so fucking good. I was like, I never played it until last year. Never even heard of it. And then John Turse, he redeemed it, and I played it, and I was like, holy shit, this game is good. I was like, I would have loved to fucking have that when I was a kid. How many hits does this guy take? There we go. Got his ass. Slim Foul, see myself out. The Juntiverse. Oh, what happened to my boy? Upside down cat with a, They are very generous in the fact that you can straight up hit enemies and be totally fine.
Loser!
Yeah, Rosie, I'm so sorry, brother. I'm so sorry. Thank you for redeeming that, Rosie. Y'all get 2 per stream. So Rosie still got 1 in the chamber. Yeah, thank you, Throbbins. Throbbins, you're watching this on the beach? What is wrong with you, brother? You're watching me? That one, to be honest with you, is the fucking beach. So I'm way better than the beach, man. I understand you, Throbbins. Thanks for hanging out with me while you're at the beach, man. Jesus Christ. Like, it's just where dirt meets water. Ooh, we got a boss? Oh, this music. It's fucking. Straight fucking. No condom. On hood, son. Let me punt kick his ass across the room. Get him in a loop. There we go. Look at that. Thank you. I mean, so far, this game is ripping. Vicer, you're also watching it on the beach? Oh, well, the entirety of Florida is a fucking, you know, it's a swampy ass beach. Oh, now we have bouncy ball? What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Music rips. Holy shit, the music's so good. Oh, thank you, Doc. Thank you for the clip. Music is really good. For a Game Boy? I'm like, all this is coming out of a little Game Boy? And this entire level, I could just literally just bounce my way to freedom. I don't even need to stop. Kick him. Kick him. Kick him, rabbit boy. Kick him. I mean, the kick does feel satisfying. We don't really have like a big hitbox for it, but the Fluke, I would watch on the beach with my wind from the North Sea would freeze my eyeballs. Oh God! Oh, we got Tanuki. He's so happy. The Tanuki, happy Tanuki, creeping up on my ass. You gotta kick him. Gotta kick him. Look at him. He's just having a ball. He's just enjoying himself. Kick to the face. God. Vice, which one of you furries requested this game? Armor? No, this is Shroom. This is Shroom. Definitely Shroom. You can tell because it's a game no one's ever heard of. That's a Shroom game. I like Shroom's choices though. He either chooses absolute Drek or just very obscure weird shit. I love it. Oh shit, we're dead. Oh Jesus Christ, Lord in heaven. Well, thank you for the fail edit by all means. Look at this big boy. He's not even a threat. He's just hanging out. Throbbins, I'm more listening while watching waves and petting doggy Throbbin. Hell yeah. What kind of dog are we talking, Throbbins? What kind of dog are we talking? Snap me some pictures, post it on the Discord. I didn't even know you had a dog, Throbbins. Oh shit. Okay. This guy, that guy kind of sucks. We're skipping him. We don't need to hang out with him. We don't need to hang out with him. Like Nox said, the screen transitions are fucking lush. Super fast. No lag and jag anywhere on this game. Did we just rope around? Did we just do a circle? No, we didn't. Okay. I'm really impressed with this game. I ain't paying no fucking $2,000 for it. Oh wait, something's pulling me. Oh, we got ice physics now. We got slippy physics. Oh, kick him. Kick him. Keep kicking him. Oh, we got the Pikmin. The Pikmin. It doesn't seem like you can kill him. Just keep kicking him. All right. Well, they like it. Get him in a corner. Locker his ass. Kerosene, can you transform into other things? Only when the moon is full. Wolfpack. Where my dog's at? Ow. I don't know. I don't know if you can. We do have. It's not a jingle. It's just a sound effect. Select doesn't do anything. So. Oh. I don't know what I transformed into, but. Oh, you can't do anything with it either. Transform back! Jesus Christ! Okay, if you press down and where is he? I can't see him. Okay, that's slippy physics. Help me, Fox! Do a barrel roll. Okay, that was interesting. I don't know what the hell that was all about. I gotta figure out how to fucking. Yeah, shooting bacon, making bacon. Oh, he hides behind it. That's some garbage. That is some garbage. I'm gonna kick him. I'm gonna kick him. Kick him. Kick him. Look at him. Kick him. Keep kicking him. Oh. Just like a homeless American. Kick him. Kick him. See him on the street. Oh shit, he's taking me out. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, we got game over. Wow, very somber game over, but good tune. Still popping. No continues. Just like a Sunsoft game, no continues. It's a 1 credit clear. Yeah, me too, Fluke. I was verily impressed by this. I was like, holy shit. How we doing, Kerry? What's going on, Kerry? Good to see you, brother. Glad you can hang out with us, man. Vicer, I thought Trip World was gonna be about Trip Pants. It's the natural progression. Like, I didn't know what to expect. But that's enough. You got a taste of it. No, Lord. That's Kerosene being roused out of slumber. I recorded it. Kerosene's actually pretty good about not being grumpy when she wakes up. Like, Who run? Oh, we got both of them. We got Chubby Sonic in there too. I love Chubby Sonic. Chubby Sonic's great. Like, all right, boys, let me just cue this up real quick so I can hide my throat noises. Oh, we need to turn that down. We need to turn that way down. Okay, turn that down just like so. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nox. I'm so sorry. You really took it out on that limousine, though. Holy shit, brother. Holy shit. The wrestling fans will recognize. The wrestling fans will know what all that is about. But that is a wrestler named Goldberg. And yeah, I wasn't expecting that. That was a wrestler named Goldberg. And Goldberg used to be a professional football player. And then he got drafted into, he didn't get drafted, he went into wrestling. And they had to do a segment where Goldberg beats up a limo, right? Because he's a big, strong man. He's very angry. He's mad. He big mad. And he beat up the limo. And the first window that you saw was supposed to be breakaway. And it broke away. But then Goldberg got too excited and got ahead of himself and started breaking all of the windows. But the other windows were not gimmicked. They were real glass. And so that last one, when he hit it, he sliced open his vein and he was bleeding all over the place, almost fucking killed himself because he's an idiot. So sorry for that loss. Thank you for doing the bonus stage, showcasing what all we all have to offer. You guys get 2 per stream. I'm not saying, I'm just saying, if you got them, use them. That's what streamer wants you to do. Do what streamer wants you to do, you know? Sorry, we're midway through Rebirth. Throbbins never learned how to work. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Fucking ended Bret Hart's career. Fucking loser, man. Absolute loser. Freddie Dingo, I wouldn't say that to his face. I would. He's 60 years old. What is his old ass gonna do? I can take on Goldberg now. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Let me catch up on chat. I'm sorry, guys. Like, Throbbins, Havanese? Oh, don't mind if I do. She really is my mom's dog, Mama Throbbins, but she thinks she's mine half the time. Well, that's okay. Steal her. I want to see a Havanese on my Discord, Throbbins. Take some dog pictures. I love dogs. Dogs are my absolute favorite. They are my absolute favorite. Like, all right. Catch it up on chat. Vicer, if they called it anything but Trip World, it might have been more popular. I know. It's an unfortunate name. It's the Germans, boys. It's the Germans, you know? They got weird humor, you know. Nox, ambitious Game Boy game. I thought it was legit. I was really surprised. I don't think it's worth $2,000, but I was very surprised. The armor, I'm fairly impressed by this too. When I first read that, when I first looked at the chat, I thought Karrison had said that, and I was like, baby, because like Lord, off of a Game Boy game? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Slim Fat Trip World equals priceless. It would have to be, because I ain't shelling out no fucking money for this game. Not a chance. Mutant Rabbit World, that's your ballpark, Vicer. That's your ballpark. No, the trick is that Germans lack humor, which amuses the shit out of me. Like, don't be sarcastic with a German, they will think you are serious. And not only, but when Germans do try to attempt humor, it just sounds passive aggressive as fuck. I love the German people though. I think they're legit. Like, and what is also legit, we got a little review here. We got a little hazy stoner redneck review. Criteria number 1 for the unspecified amount of time which I played this game. Was I entertained? Yes, actually, very much so. There was a multitude of different things that were entertaining me in this game. Like the ability to be able to can kick your way to freedom. Big fan of that. It was weird that the enemies, for the most part, only certain enemies damaged you, but I can actually appreciate that, really, you know, because you got to get real close to kick them. You got to kick them in the face, you know? And then the music was tops. Music was really good. Well, animation was good, too. I mean, there's not like a whole bunch of animation going on with the Game Boy, but obviously they figured out what they were doing to the point where transitions between screens were super fast. Faster than a Mega Man. So, Vicer should put this game last. No, we gotta save the best for last, Vicer. We got the best for last. Animorphs doesn't stand a chance now. I've never played Animorphs. I've played it for 4 minutes to test the ROM. I mean, the original hardware, to make sure that it plays. But Animorphs got us beautiful art by York. So, you know, and that wouldn't have happened if you hadn't redeemed the game. So I was entertained. That was the face of entertainment. I've never played Trip World, so I can't answer the second part of the criteria. That's right, Kiri. You got the love fish. We love to see the love fish. Vicer, I read one Animorphs book once, determined it was sad, never read any more of them again. I read a lot of them when I was a kid. Don't remember any of them, no. None of them. Completely, information's gone. Just like my repository of all the times that I read Goosebumps books, all that information is gone. I kind of remember the Theme World ones, where they went to a theme park and it's evil and haunted, and the rides will kill you. I kind of remember that one, but And I remember, now I'm miscegenating. Are You Afraid of the Dark? Because I was about to think of the one gremlin that shows up in all the technology, like the pinball machine, and then the episode ends with like a scary, face and scary sound shows up on the monitor, and that's how the Are You Afraid of the Dark ends. That episode fucked with me hardcore for a very long time. Like, it legitimately fucked with me. Like, Karis, Are You Afraid of the Dark was great? It was. Some of those episodes were fucking scary, though. They were legitimately scary. Like, you shouldn't be showing your kids that shit. Like, but lo and behold, we got a prediction answer. We got a prediction answer here. Black Mirror for kids. It was. It was. Was Trip World a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? If y'all chose good, then you're getting some peppercorns. It was a good ass game for the Game Boy. 13,878 go to Karison and Frederick. It's not rigged. They don't know. They don't know. Trust me, they don't know anything about what I'm gonna do on this show. Literally. Throbbins, enjoy your 10K chat. Whoa. Throbbins got hosed. GG's, Frederick. GG's, Karison. Y'all deserve it. Y'all deserve it. Slim Fat Poltergeist, scary as fuck. The movie, or is that one of the episodes of Are You Afraid of the Dark? Like, Karison, Lamau, oh dang, Throbbins. He's doing okay, trust me. He's doing all right. I've seen Throbbins' peppercorn account. He's won some jackpots, that's for damn sure. Like, Kiri, I won a fish today at a stream, Freddy Dingo. Oh, you did? Well, hell yeah, Kiri. Throw that tarp out there, Knox, can't believe I missed out on this casino. I would have won big money. You would have. You definitely would have. Well, we're trying to speed it up, boys. We're trying to not have a whole bunch of time spent idling away during certain segments. So we're trying to make it quick and brisk. Quick and brisk. Vicer, do people think the Poltergeist movie is scary? The first one, especially when I was a wee laddie boy, the first movie scared the fuck out of me, man. Like, there are definitely some scary parts in that fucking movie, that's for sure. You got Coach, the guy from the sitcom, Coach, I can never remember his name, ripping his face off. I was just like, ooh, that stuck with me. Like, Karis, I'll give him 5 extra minutes on the last one, that's okay. It's fine, whatever. Slim Fat, I was very young when I saw it. Me too, brother. I saw Poltergeist when I was like 7. And I saw The Exorcist when I was 8. And I saw the uncensored Exorcist where she's jamming a crucifix up into her punani and she's saying, "Fuck me, Jesus." I'm like, I learned a lot about the sexual education that day. Learned a lot, Like 2 dead girls in it, for real. Use real corpses since cheaper.
Let's go celebrate by shitting ourselves in public.
It's good timing. It's good timing. That's usually how I celebrate. Like, I got that advice from Yarrow. Yarrow told me that's how you celebrate in public. You just drop a log right into the pants, Speaking of dropping logs, you guys ready? We got our last game here. We got to crank up the casino all over again. Here we go. That's right, boys. Karison has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that our last game of the day, Animorphs, is a good, bad, or mid game, go to the prediction. Go to the prediction. It's time. It's open. Throw down your channel points for the opportunity to win more channel points. The more you potentially put down, the more you could potentially win. Now, I know I said 2. Karison, you want to do one more? We can do one more, K-Bone. You want to do one more bonus round, bonus stage for Karison? Karison's bonus stage? K-Bone? Like, throw me one more, Karison. Sure, but only one try. Okay, fair enough. Whatever comes up. If it's good, if it's bad. Oh, there we go.
Get him the hell out of here.
This is a union safety official.
And he stays until the union deems this workplace is free of hazard.
Loser!
We tried, boys. We tried to give you a bonus. We tried to give you an extra one. But yeah, the RNG got you. But luckily, there are some things you don't have to worry about when it comes to RNG. And one of them I know right off the top of my head. Box art. Boys, look at this box art. I know, you have to look at it. I know. Does this box art slap? Or does this box art slap? Is this doing it for you guys? Is this working for you guys? Would this be enough to make you, if you were an 8-year-old child, everybody just unanimously slopping it. If you were an 8-year-old child and you were trolling the aisles of Video Library, York's is better. Thank you for reminding me. I need to get that. And you were trolling the aisles of Video Library. You only had one rental. Would this box art be enough to make you pick it up? Would you want to check it out based on this box art? Oh.
Have a good gift for you.
That's what you should have done in the beginning.
Thank you, 271.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. Let me get something real quick. I need to get something real quick. I need to show you. We're talking about box art, so we have to do it. We have to throw it. We have to throw it to our boy. One of our boys. One of our proud supporters. He made us a certain asset to use for streams today. Well, he didn't actually use it for streams. He just made it because he's kind and lovely and he loves me and I love him. It's a mutual affair. Not in that kind of way. This is what Deadly York made us for Outside the Lens today. Golf claps. Golf claps. So good. It's so good. Me and Carrison was halfway to sleep last night on the phone. I was on the phone with Carrison last night. And I got the message from York. York had just dropped this into my messages. Didn't say anything else, just a picture. It's just this picture. York dropped this into my messages last night. I started laughing myself out of the bed, fell out of the bed with diarrhea. And then I told Carrison, baby, you need to see this. You need to see this. Carrison woke up from her slumber just to laugh at this picture, immediately went back to sleep. There's so much mileage that came out of this picture. Between Vicer and York and Carrison just ribbing the fuck out of me for this picture. This is me trying to stare into a bathroom light bulb to change it. And Carrison took a picture of me while I'm doing it. My skinny little ass up there. Kiri, I'm scared of transformation. You ain't gotta be scared. You ain't gotta be scared. It's a good feeling to turn into a, I don't even know, is this a crow? It kind of looks like a crow. Slim Fat is Tony Hawk turning into Tony Pigeon. Oh, Slim Fat. Slim Fat. Thank you for giving York command. He deserves it. He deserves it. York, the Blackbird, actually. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was just like, what the fuck is this? Like, York, I know you're at work, but maybe if you don't come back, or if you don't hear this, or if you do come back later, you watch it, I'm giving you your credit, brother. You did great. Great work, York. Anytime you want to drop an asset into my DMs, please feel free. Please feel free. You did good work, York. Good work. Now I'm deleting it. He even used the emote next to your name on the bottom. Did he? Oh, I didn't see that part. He did. He did. Attention to detail. Attention to detail. So good. York's so good at what he does. Him and Vicer and Carrison and Beef. I'm surrounded by 4 people that are just well versed in the cursed arts. That's right. Carrison, Beef, Vicer, and York. They run it. They run it. And also, by the way, Slim Fat, by the way, Tony Hawk and Tony Pigeon. That's for you. You could see yourself out. That one got me. That would got me. Vicer, maybe York doesn't view you as a crow. Maybe. I feel like I have crow-like tendencies, but I feel like I'm too big for a crow. I'm too long. I'm too much of a long boy. Vicer, he says he's working, but I know he's training in Dark Souls right now. He's gonna have to. He's gonna have to. Friday, I'll be streaming some Dark Souls too. He's gonna have to bring it. Speaking of bringing it, boys, the box art here. Transform is a verb. We do have a verb. We do have a verb here. Transform. But other than sneer yelling, that's the only action we're seeing on this cover. Whether it's the Egyptian hieroglyphics on the left doing the transform or the big centerpiece doing an Animorph. That's all you're getting. All you're getting. More of a growl? Yeah, it is kind of more of a growl. I concede on that one. I concede on. Oh, Saturday. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's Saturday. For the next week or 2 weeks, I'll be doing Saturday streams, and then we're going to go back to Friday. But for this week, I'll be on Saturday at 12 p.m. EST or 10 a.m. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. But come see me Saturday. And then we're going to go back to schedules, and we'll be back on Fridays. And so Friday Dark Souls 2, you snooze, you lose. Come Friday or don't lose or snooze. I do neither. I do neither. Especially nowadays, my fucking sleep schedule's all fucked up, man. I can't get it under control. Nox, a lot of logos surrounding the box art. That's true, too. It's funny you mentioned that, Nox. I have something to say about that when we get to the back of it. And in terms of action, I think that's the appropriate choice for this game and series. The growl, the snarl, the sneer, the transform. Because we're not doing a goddamn thing when it comes to encapsulation of gameplay or genre. And that part could have been panned out a bit. Seeing as I thought this was an action platformer, and I had zero clue that this game is actually a shameless rip off of Pokemon Red and Blue. This is Pokemon. We'll find out momentarily. It's literally Pokemon. I also extend my sympathies to the gal here who did the photography work for this box art, as the transformation process has left her with a balding patch front and center right down her part. And that's just really unfortunate, man. They didn't have to do her like that. They didn't have to give her the George Costanza, the early age George Costanza, doing the horseshoe there. That's raw. That's raw. They didn't have to fucking do that, but they did. They did. Vicer, I don't like looking at this box art. I feel like I'm looking at a victim or a birth victim or something. Peekaboo. Now the back of this box art, hell yeah, that's right, hell yeah. Armor, so they're all just dittos? Well, pretty much, yeah, actually. Pretty much, yeah, that's a good comparison there, armor. Like, you had me there. Like, but to be honest with you, yeah, they are just kind of dittos. Ditto dum-dums. The back of this box art, boys, yuck! This is yucky! I don't like anything. I don't like this. It's yucky. They do good. Okay, they do good. We'll talk about the good. They do good in the sense of staying terse and concise. That's right, boys. 5 minutes left. Get your pepper cards in. 5 minutes left. They do good in the sense of staying terse and concise with their word ratios, but that's probably a consequence of overstuffing and crowding the back of the box. Immediately, this looks slipshod, haphazard, busy, and most of that has to do with something that Nox talked about on the front of the box. Most of the crowding in this back of this box art comes from the fact that the legalese and the corporate kudos down at the bottom is eating 1/3 of the back of this box art's real estate. Just eating it up. Nom, 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 nom. Gobble, gobble. It's terrible. It's odd that they describe it right here. They describe it as 16 defense modes, which is just weird and clunky. Our tagline is not terrible, albeit aggressively bland. The invasion has begun. Not terrible, aggressively bland, you know? Vicer, oh wow, this game came out in 2000. Sure did. Sure did. We morph into dolphins. Barcode is huge, Nox. Nox, you getting down with that Scholastic? It's been a long time since I've seen the Scholastic logo. And by long time, I mean I just saw it on York's artwork, but he did a rendition there. You got the seal of quality once, no need to stamp it twice. They had to make sure that you knew. They had to make sure. There is actually a promo for this game. That was the weird thing. I looked for promos for all four of these games. Animorphs is the only one that had a promo. Well, while I'm talking about the promo, we are going to transition to the milk market right after this. So this is your cue. This is your audio and visual cue, chat, to give me some milk guesses for Animorphs.
Milk, 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 milk.
I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Throbbing 10,000 milks. I mean, I'll write you down if that's what you want for your guess. Go ahead and take your guesses, boys. How much money is Animorphs getting on the secondary market? We're looking for SID prices complete in box. Game, manual, box, all together. Throbbing says 100. Nox says 28 milks. Keep on pressing and guessing. I'll be right there in just a second. We got a promo here. There it is. Normally, I would skewer the shit out of this promo for literally just combining the front box art with the back box art and melding the two together for a page size promo. Because that's all this is. Literally all this is. It is the front box art and the back box art combined together. However, I think this is one of the few times where recycling the art assets for the box art actually works in this ad's favor rather than against. In terms of catching attention, the box art in a blown up manner serves quite well in grabbing the gamer's attention. It's lazy. What they did is lazy, but for the sake and purposes of this, appropriate. I think it's appropriate. So, you know, I think it's okay. Like, as far as a promo goes, this is okay promo. Would I want this as my box art? Maybe not so much. Maybe not so much. We got some Milky Moos. All right, sounds good, boys. It's time to go to the milk market. It's time to go to the secondary market. Let's see how much Animorphs is getting in today's milk market. Kiri, I wouldn't date her. She's too wild. That's the door. Like, but this is an SDM. We made it, boys. We are in the secondary market, and we got some guesses from you guys. Throbbins, I could tame the beast. Nox, it works only because the marketer was competent with what they had to work with. Yeah, exactly. I mean, he was just like, you gave me 3 orange peels. What am I supposed to do with this? He's like, I'll just tape them to the front of it. There you go. 3 orange peels right next to each other. We got some milk guesses. Thank you for participating. Throbbin says 100 milks. Nox says 28 milks. Vicer says 99 milks. He did the prices right. Armor says 12 milks. Kiri says 15 milks. Garrison says 16 milks. Did the prices right, Kiri? Freddy Dingo says 30 milks. Who was closest without going over? Let's find out. There it is. $33. $33. Who was closest? Was it Dango? Was it Mr. Dango? I believe it was Freddy. Freddy, you are our winner today on the secondary market for Animorphs. Wow, what is, dang it, Freddy. The dingo ate your baby and your lunch. Oh, I'm doing it wrong over here. How do I do it? W, there we go. Let's try to figure it out. There it is. There it is, A1, Mr. Frederic Dango. You get a W.
You win. Perfect.
There it is. Throbbins, people aren't clamoring for Animorphs on Game Boy Color? I know. It's weird. It's weird, guys. It's weird. There it is. There it is, hot stuff. Look at you, Freddy. Damn, Freddy, you're almost in the 30s. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Mods are not disqualified from the prize. Mods can win the prize. Like, just because they're a mod, they receive no insight on what I'm going to do. They have no advantage with any of this. None. It's an equal playing field when it comes to the W's. Equal playing field. Nox, Freddy is close to the Pharaoh. Cares and I refuse. You refuse what? You refuse what? Visor, the mods are second and third. Oh, I assure you guys, nobody could keep up with all the things that I'm doing on the stream. And I talk to Karrison on a daily basis, and even then, you know. Super sus. Super sus. Well, guys, I don't even really think I need to take a comfort break. I think I have squeezed all the nervous urine out of my bladder. We can get right into the game if you guys want to get right into the game. Like we can do that. We can do a game. Unless you guys want the commercials. No, I mean I'll give you the commercials. I'll just go stare at Karrison's legs in my text.
Don't run away, coward. You'll pay for this insult. I'll be back.
There is one scene out of that scene. More game? Not a problem, baby. I'll do it. Play game? I'll do it. Like, there is one scene out of that scene where Bass says, shut up! Out of nowhere. Just says, shut up! Just cracks me up. I had beef with it because Beef was teacupping himself. And I was just like, shut up, Beef. All right, boys, let's play a game. Visor just get Mega Man fast. I was worried I was going to get fired from my job at the crab farm, but in the end they just moved me sideways. He did it. He did the thing. He did. He did do the thing. He psyoped my ass into fucking saying it, and he got me. He got me good. All right, hold on, boys. Let me just. I gotta change my core real quick. Don't look at me while I change my core. Play amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. I just gotta switch over the core real quick. It'll take me 2 seconds. There it is, bada bing, and then auto detect, come over here, and then there it is. Okay, so that should do it. And now we just have to restart it. There we go, bada bing. Okay, cool. Minimize it, load it up, and turn my shader on. Shader gonna be real mad. We got a mad shader on the loose.
I don't know what that is, but I'm just gonna cook my fist.
That was during York and Visor's Saturday co-op streams. They do co-op streams on Saturdays, Saturday evenings. Fucking hilarious. And like there was a monster going out of control, and York was just cooking a fish and refused to leave until his fish was cooked. I don't blame him. I don't blame him in that regard. No, all right, my shader's big mad. All right, let me soothe the shader. And then come over here, and then we gotta tie the window, like so. There we go, we got a game. All right, boys, let's check it out. I'm gonna shut up. There has to be an intro, right? We get no intro. We get no intro. We're dropped right into it. This game was redeemed to us by one Mr. Visor7. This is his game. So he's to blame. Let's see what we got, boys. The Earth is under attack. An alien race called the Yerks have landed. They're hideous creatures. I can't read this fast! Jesus Christ! I'm not even pressing the button! We have the power to morph into animal. Are you ready to become an animorph? Everybody's scared. Everybody's scared. Karrison, are you animorphing right now? Into Bulbasaur?
Save the animals.
Thank you for the Nox. Thank you for the Nox clip. Thank you. Tobias, make sure you speak to everyone before leaving. I'm in the barn? Note from Dad, I just got a call from the pet shop. The animals are out of control. Something is making the Mac crazy. I have to go check on the other animals in my office. See you later, Cassie. Be home soon. Oh, we got a password? Okay. Do we have a pause jingle? No, but we get a menu song. See, this is straight up Pokemon. You can tell. Just from, oh, we got dog. Morphs, dog. I like the morphing screen. I think that's cool. Oh, look at me, I'm a dog. I'm a dog. Ruff, ruff, woof, woof. Oh, Oh, we're fighting right off the bat. Okay, we get first attack. We're fighting a mouse. We gotta run. We gotta run. How do I morph back? I don't want to be a dog right now. Demorph. Let me demorph. That's right. Give me dogs in chat. Hell yeah. All right, Cassie. We gotta talk to people. Axe. Okay, we have to get the processors before the Yerks use them. No time to lose. Okay, guys, the situation is very serious. The Yerks have seized something huge. No, I still got it. 4 and light processors were stolen. These processors have immense power. Just imagine what the Yerks could do with them. I'm imagining. Everyone stay alert. We don't want to be...
Talk amongst yourselves.
Definitely talk amongst yourselves. Yeah, what's the funniest TV series you guys have ever seen? Marco Polo. Remember, you can't speak to humans while morphed. This morphing power is totally cool. All right. Oh, we can talk to the things are bro? Things are bro? Things are bro at the pet shop? What? Go talk to the owner, get some good morphs. Find the pet shop in the mall, and I'll check in later. All right. Oh. Must be in morph to fight. All right, well, let me morph. Do we have to have like a menu screen? They did it just to make you morph so they could show off their morphing animation. But it fails. One of the funniest TV series that I've ever seen, one is Arrested Development, of course. Arrested Development. Mo on Netflix, also extremely fucking funny. Probably one of the funniest shows that wasn't intending to be funny, The Sopranos. Go back and watch The Sopranos. It is dark humor nowadays. It's fucking hilarious. I laugh so hard at that show. All right, we'll fight. We got Bite, Claw, Scream, and Kick. We'll kick him. Kick him. 14 damage, hell yeah. Tries to burrow, but it fails. My beehole is too tight. Marty of Mice and Men, silly game, made that book poppin' bad. We're gonna scream at him. Scream. Oh, the scream did 10 HP. Tries Feign, but it fails. We're gonna claw, 6 damage. Feign, but it fails. We're gonna bite him. We tamed his ass, and we demorphed. Oh, now we got mouse morph. We got mouse morph. Let me look at mouse morph real quick. Morph's mouse. The Adam West Batman. All right, we're outside. Oh, try to get its morph. I'm trying to get its morph. Is this a sheep? What the fuck is this? Goat. I gotta get my goat, boys. We're gonna fight as a mouse, a Meesy mouse. Burrow, dodge, feign, and claw. These attacks suck. We didn't even have to learn them. We already have them. What is burrow? Successful defense. Tries gnaw. Okay, they don't even have sound effects for when they hit. Feign? What is feign? Successful defense. Obviously not much. We're getting our ass fucking beat. Can I? Yeah, I was gonna say, give me the dog. Give me the dog. Yeah, I know. Why are we doing this? I want the dog. Give me that dog. Armor. Wish this was more fun. Well, you guys are liking this? It's great. Marty hates to say this, but the game looks fun. Marty loves it. Absolutely loves it. Let's kick him. 14 damage. Burrow, but it fails. We're gonna bite his ass. 20 damage. There you go. Biting is where it's at. We gotta bite. We have tamed the goat. We're demorphing. Now we got goat power. Right? We're a goat. I want to be a goat. Wait, can we talk to him? No. Looks like a dog. Don't look at goat to me. Goat time. There it is. Carrie, it seems horrible. That does not look like a goat to me. That does not look like a goat to me. This doesn't even look like, this looks like a terrier. Who we got here? Oh, we got Raccoon. Okay. Hell yeah. Raccoon gets first attack. He tries Gammo. Successful defense. All right, we got Gnaw, Kick, Dodge, and Burrow. What the fuck? We got Gnaw. We'll gnaw his ass. Cares and goat time. That's right. Visor sitting in the dark staring at a brightly yellow and orange tinted Scream McDonald's colors. Get the full effect. It's the Happy Meal version. Like, oh, gnaw his ass. Oh, only 2 damage. Scream, raccoon scream. We'll kick him. Ooh, 21, that's better. That's way better. Gnaw, he gnawed on our ass. We're gonna kick him again. Kick him, we tamed the raccoon. Yeah, give me them raccoon powers. Give me that tanuki. Let me see my tanuki over here. There we go. Okay. That does not look like a raccoon. Oh, caught by alien. What? What? We got Hork Bajir? We got Hork Bajir. Kerosene, it's very ketchup and mustard. Well, all the Animorphs are, you know. Because that's what Animorph fans eat. They just get a lot of packets of mustard and ketchup and just slurp it down. Nox currently watching Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, and it's hilarious. Oh, okay. No shit. Nox, did you not read far into Animorphs, kid? I did. I just don't remember any of it. Literally none of it. Oh, we got Camo. We got Gammo. We're gonna bite him. Bite his ass. Tries claw. Oh shit, he did a lot of damage. Oh, claw his ass back. 9 damage. That's not enough. Oh, 22 damage. Oh, raccoon. We gotta switch you out, raccoon. We gotta demorph. Oh god, it's wasting a turn just to morph. Bring out the goat. Bring out the goat. Goat is powerful. Tries camo. Successful defense. 6 Zark. 6 of every animal. You gotta bring them on there. The armored carriers. Does this remind you of work? You know all the morphine? Oh, armor. Somebody give Armor the golden door tit. He needs it. He needs it right now. We're gonna gnaw on his ass. It is avoided. He's screaming at me. The music kind of changed too. We're gonna kick him. 13 damage. We'll take it. Successful defense. We're gonna gnaw his ass. It is avoided. It is avoided. We're gnawing his ass again. He's just avoiding all my fucking gnaws. Yeah, Armor. Why would you say that? Why? Why would you say that? Oh, Freddy, you get down with Marenghi's Dark Place? Garth Marenghi's Dark Place? I've never even heard of it. I'll fuck with it though. Thrabbins, they couldn't bother to show him in a plane fighting like in Pokemon or either. Nope. Couldn't bother. Just give him a mono state fucking color background. Our work is done here today, boys. Kick him. Oh, our goat's about to die. We gotta switch out. All right, we gotta bring out the big boys. Time to bring out the big boys. You ready? Okay, here we go. Freddy, I think the show that makes me laugh loudest and most often is Police Squad. Hell yeah, brother. Police Squad, that's Naked Gun, right? Like, ah, man, I'd fucking love me some Leslie Nielsen. Anything Leslie Nielsen. Leslie Nielsen has never been unfunny to me. Not once. Not a single time. He's got great deadpan delivery. All right, we're gonna kick his ass. That's right, literally gonna kick his ass. Kerosene, you don't even get to name this. This is cheap Pokemon. It's the cheapest, baby. They fucking mailed it in. They stole Pokemon's success and took it to the cleaners. There we go. Oh shit, he's still alive. Oh, you want me to talk into the microphone? You don't want to listen to this dulcet, wonderful music? Oh, Hork Bajir is defeated, boys. We got food. We got food. How do I use my food? How do I... Throbbins, this looks like the inside of a McDonald's in the 90s. It does. Can we bite her? Can we bite her? Oh, I can't talk to her because I'm in morph mode. Don't morph, you're not alone. Why can't I morph? Oh, the precursor to Naked Gun? Okay, that's what it... When the fuck did I die? When the fuck did I die? What the fuck happened? Oh, I don't have a password. I'm not... Can't figure out food fast enough. Apparently not. All right, let's try this again. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Feel the heat with Roger Clemens MVP Baseball for your Nintendo. The hottest pitcher in baseball brings home the greatest NES game ever. Roger Clemens MVP Baseball from LJN.
Thank you for a bit of nostalgia, especially Roger Clemens baseball. Carrots, you eat it! You eat it!
You lose.
No, you! You eat it! You just ate it on that one. Sorry, baby. I'm so sorry. Try again. The house always wins, you know. Knox, if you ever heard of the quote, I know writers who use subtext and they're all cowards. I do know that quote. Oh. Loser! Marty, I'm so sorry, brother. You eat it, Marty! Like, Throbbins, what a good game! Cares and that one is so fun. It's okay, baby. You did great. Thank you for redeeming it. Marty, no one can see you change, especially not right now. I'm sweating my balls off right now, boys. It is really hot in here. Really hot in this room. All right, let's try it again. Oh, no, I meant the one Marty got. Yeah. He was doing this. He was doing a chin scratch. I was like, why did they give him idle animation of him doing a chin scratch? Yoshi, of all people, you know? All right, I don't need to talk to these people. We're going out. Is the alien gonna get us? Oh God, the alien got us right away. Jesus Christ. Oh, all I got is dog. All I got is Doog. I forgot to get my team up. All right, here we go. We're gonna bite. 20 damage. That's good. 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 There we go. Got food. How did I die?
It's bringing love. Don't let it get away.
Break its legs.
Oh, say something nice about having curly hair. It is. I try to resist it like a good 3/4 of my life by just keeping my hair very short and cropped. And because like managing curly hair is a fucking pain in the ass. And if you want my advice on how to manage curly hair, don't. Don't try to. Just let it do whatever the fuck it wants. Don't wash it a whole bunch. Don't put a brush in it. Just ape rake it. Like, but having curly hair, it's pretty great. Just in the simple fact that not a lot of people have tight ringlets like I do, you know? So having curly hair is wonderful, especially if you're a dude, because it does bring a level of distinction. You're a little bit more unique than the normal human being. So having curly hair is great in that regard. In terms of keeping it and managing it and maintaining it, the fucking pain in the ass. Absolute pain in the ass. And I'm constantly, whenever I eat dinner, I have to fucking tie my hair up. Otherwise I get stray curls getting my fucking food in my mouth and shit. Fucking hate it. Slim Fat Billiam Goldberg has curly hair. Slim Fat Animorphs, you lived as a trash candicoot. Trash candicoot. And died half man, half bear, 1/6 Pixar mascot, and 3/8 the young scamp that stole our heart. Sounds like a movie. It sounds like a movie. I got a demorph because for whatever reason I fucking died immediately coming over here. I still don't understand what the fuck killed me. We talked to her. Hello! Hi, Cassie. How's it going? Is that all you got to say? Oh, no. They say more than that. Wow. They say a lot of shit. Jesus Christ, lady. You ever stop talking? Okay. All right. Moving on. Let's see what else we got here. What is all this? Flowers? Just some flowers? Stomp on these fucking flowers real quick. Oh, we got a snack. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Snack time. Morph into the dog. There we go. Slim Fat, please don't double check back. It's fine, brother. I'm a student of Steiner math. The numbers, they're imaginary. You can just make them up. We're gonna bite. 20 damage. You try swim. Even the enemy AI in this is Dodo Dum Dum. There we go. We tamed the snake. We got snake powers. Rat snake. Cares it. Ooh, snack. I think you died earlier because they told you not to morph and you morphed into a dog. I know it, but that's the whole fucking point of the game, isn't it? Morph into shit. Can you only morph in battle? You don't want to be morphed when you're out in the real world? This is fucking weird, man. Why would they do that to us? Why would they give us that and then take it away? The sharing. Don't morph, you're not alone. They're watching you. Well, they can watch me. You just gotta pay extra for it. Hi, Cassie, how's it going? It's a beautiful day. Says who? Okay, you guys are all saying the same shit? Yeah, you're all saying the same shit. Okay, what about this? Danger. Well, I have to go in here. What's the danger? What's the danger? I don't get it. Slim fat never morph after Labor Day, like Harrison said, brother. I would never. I would never. I don't even know what day Labor Day is. Time is, it's a flat circle, boys. I can't keep up with any of it. Hello! Hi, Cassie, how's it going? They literally all say the same goddamn thing. Okay, all right. We'll go in here. Can we go in here? Nope, can't go in there either. I just want one more animal. I just want to see a different kind of animal. This fucking music is terrible, by the way. So bad. Some elements are kind of cool for chiptune. Like, it sounds very chiptune-ish, but the majority of it, ooh, it's pretty bad. It's very grating, you know? Karazin, did you learn to eat food? Apparently not. Oh, there's my password. God, look at that long-ass password. Get the fuck out of here. Ooh, caught by an alien.
I don't know what's that salad. I choose those huevos.
Farmer likes Cobb salad.
There it is. There it is. Karazin's been waiting on that one for quite some time. I don't always choose salad, but when I do, it's dos huevos. Egg salad? 2 eggs? All I heard was Spanish. I feel like Armor can translate. Armor can translate. Dos huevos, that means 2 cool dudes, right? I'm pretty sure. I know Spanish. Cat patio. Okay, we'll be a snack. Snack time. We got Venom. We got Swim? How the fuck is that gonna help us right now? Venom. There we go. Venom. Can we poison him? Oh shit, we're taking a beating. It is avoided. Burrow? Oh no, that's not good. Oh, Cassie is defeated. Oh no. Armor, did I miss it? You did miss it, brother. You did miss it. We got the dos huevos. All right, we're gonna morph back into dog. There it is. Dog. All right, we gotta pull it together here, boys. Bite him. Ooh, shit, that's not good. Kick him. 14 did, that's better. Super effective. Oh no. Oh no. You found the rare. You found the rare. You doing a little plunge? Getting a little plunge. Scratch. That's the name of that chicken. Scratch was enjoying that a little too fucking much though. He was getting real down into it. Oh, we ran out. Nox, hold on. Let me get you one. I got to refill the coffers because it's on my side. It's delete random line, and so when it runs out of lines, it's got nothing to pull from. So let me refill the coffers. I'll give you one. Can I take your order? Come over here, go to the master list, and then come over here, and then and then bring this all the way up. We're gonna copy it, do a copy, and then come back to the can I take your list? Yep, it's completely empty. You guys used all of them. Congratulations, you guys got to the end of all of the can I take your orders. You guys did it. You guys used all the can I take your orders. Congratulations, hell yeah.
God bless America.
Oh, thank you for the clip too. Morph mode fatality, me trying to figure out what the fuck was wrong with it. I was just like, God damn. God bless America. That's what I'm saying. Let me give Nox a can I take your order? Give me 1 second. Let me just come over here. It should work now. It should work now. There we go.
Have a good gift for you. Thank you, 271.
That's right. That's right. Katamari special. Only 271. Yes! Katamari. Boys, we gotta beat this. We gotta beat this alien. This alien keeps coming out of nowhere. Bite my ass. Why is it paused? It shouldn't be paused. Oh god, this music is so bad. It's so bad. So bad. There we go. That's better. Kick him. My attacks are less effective. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that. Definitely seeing it. Bite him. Bite him. Sick him, boy. Oh shit, it fails. Oh god. Oh, we just need one hit and we'll make it. Nope, never mind. Oh, fuck me. That's an order. That's an order. Cassie demorphs and then dies. Even that game over music it's something. It's appropriate. It's appropriate. That was an interesting game over music, if nothing else. Can I get my low milliliter guidance? Whenever you can. Whenever you can. Let me just do this real quick. The low milliliter guidance that I usually get in my yes, I'll send during review. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. Like you picked up on what I was dropping down. All right, boys. Let me. That was Animorphs, for better or for worse. Out of all the games that we have played today, it was definitely one of them. It was definitely one of them. There we go. We got some steely feels. Lord in heaven. Especially for being a Pokemon ripoff, because you guys can see that's just Pokemon, right? That's just straight up Pokemon. For being a Pokemon ripoff, I expected more. Whoever did the sound comp, fire their ass. Jesus Christ. The sound in that game was terrible. Real bad. Obi-Wan was better. This had more variety, but at least Obi-Wan, Obi-Wan did kind of make me want to set fire to a Q-tip and shove it directly into my ear canal. Visor definitely a Scholastic game. Yep. We got to do a little hazy redneck stoner review here on an Animorphs. Thank you for redeeming it, Visor. It was good content. I've never played it before. I wanted to play it. So as much as I talk about Animorphs on this show, so. We have definitely made a lot of references to Animorphs on this show. That's for sure. Oh God. Oh, my legs are so sore. Everything from tits down is sore as fuck. I'm so sore. But we're still here. Oh God, we're doing a stream. I'm so out of shape. Thank you, Nox. Criteria number 1 for the unspecified amount of time which I played this game. Was I entertained? Entertained. Kind of. Right at the beginning. I was really interested to see where it goes with it, because I knew it was a Pokemon ripoff after doing some research for it. Ooh, Marty. Armorines? What the fuck is that game, Marty? We got you in there, Marty. We'll get you in there, hot stuff. Thank you for redeeming the N64 redeem. Like, the fuck is that? I've never heard of it either. But I'll find it. Marty. We'll throw down with it. Throbbins, entertainment is definitely a choice of words. I mean, it's a bad game. We could all tell it's bad. Armorines Project Swarm. Okay. I've never even heard of that series. Like, I'm guessing that's a Mahjong simulator, right? Mahjong? Seems like Mahjong. Like, I was entertained in the sense that it's a bad game. I was wondering where it's gonna go with this. I still can't figure out why I died. That part eludes me. That part escapes me. But it entertained. I was somewhat entertained, not in a good way. But once that, once the initial laugh at it effect wears off, oof, it was rough. Rough. I did like the morphing effect. I thought the morphing effect was kind of cool. Like, they didn't have to do that, but they did. But then they kind of cram it down your throat and force you to morph and see that transition, that animation every single time. So you could tell where they put the budget into the development for this game. You can tell where it went. No doubt. No guess. I can't answer the second criteria because I've never played Animorphs before. So I can't tell you if it lives outside the lens of nostalgia. But I can answer your prediction. Karison, I agree. Not enough Pokemon. No, not enough at all. Was Animorphs a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? If y'all chose bad, you're correct. It's bad game. That's bad game right there. 15,710 go to Throbbins and Kiri. Choke on them, boys. You chose correctly. That was a bad fucking game. Winner! Fantastic, baby. You are a winner. Look at you spit those seeds. Love to see it. Love to see it. Like, it's weird. It seemed like we're getting the Yoshi one like over and over and over again. Like, I was like,
all the answers and the truth. Wow, winning. It's how you perceive it.
Ah, thank you, Anderson. What's going on, Anderson? How you doing, brother? Let me give Karrison a W. There you go, baby. That's for you.
You win.
You win.
Perfect.
That's right. You are the Superman to my dark side. I'm like, oh God, my legs. Oh, Anderson, just drop it down into that fanny pack. You know what to do, brother. You know how it goes. That's how these things are, you know? Like, also, I sent you some stuff. All right, thank you, baby. I was waiting to get there. I was doing the long way around. Like, very good. We could do that. Yeah. Well, I agree. Knox Karrison scooting away from
What
50.
is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
I agree. They shouldn't have arrested him. That's the wrong fucking asset. Why is that up there? Come over here. Let me have a stern talking to you. There we go. That's better. That's better. We got some music shifting. Knox, I understand that reference. You should. It's a good reference. It may or may not show up as in a new redeem later. We're starting to narrow down a lot of our redeem ideas. I've only got 3 in the cooker right now, and for redeems that I want to do and for redeems I want to use. And so you might see it again. You might. Like, Karrison always makes me think of turnips. Weird. Strange, it makes me think of that too. Vicer6, I sent you some stuff in the Discord, bro. Okay, let me open my Discord. Hold on one second. I never have my Discord open during stream. Like, oh. That was good, Vicer. That was good. Throbbins, hot tub time. Peace out, nerds. Thanks for chilling out with us, Throbbins. Like, by all means, you can thank me later, bro. I'm thanking you right now. That got the response that you were looking for. Got some asymmetry there. Like, Anderson wants a singing bowl. We gotta reset real quick. Oh, no, that was not. No. Let's try that again. And we've reset. Well, gentlemen and gentle ladies, did you do small victories? I didn't. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot. We're discombobulated. We're at the end of the stream. We're running out of steam. Who did? Anderson wants small victories. For those unaware, for those uninitiated, small victories is just a gratitude. It's just gratitude. Like, you have to reframe your brain. You have to rewire your brain. Like, yes, the world sucks and everybody sucks inside of it. Like, but there are good things happening at all points in time. Like, they are happening simultaneous to the bad ones. You just have to decide on which ones to focus on. And so, taking a moment of gratitude, taking a moment to reframe and retrain your brain, reframe the brain. It goes a long ways. Because Lord knows there were definitely some times when I was running the route, running my business, where I was just clinging to gratitudes, because that was the only thing that could get me through the day, was just taking an inventory on the things that I'm happy about and the things that make me happy. And right now I actually have 2 things that I'm proud of, small victories. One is the fact that I have Karrison helping me with social media, because I didn't really talk about it during stream or during her moment of care, but Karrison is ratcheting up to help me with social media. Because, guys, I don't know if you knew, but social media is a fucking pain in the ass, and I do not like doing it. And I had told Karrison right from the get-go, if you can help me with this in any way, shape, or form, I will take your help. I do not want to do it. I hate social media. I don't like fucking with it. So Karrison was just been handling my social media all morning this morning. like doing all the things, helping me be a more pronounced and more exposed streamer. Thank you for gigantifying the happy claps. It is happy claps. And like without her doing it, I would not be doing it. I would be struggling through it. And so she spent basically a good chunk of her morning getting that solved for me, and I am very grateful for that. I'm grateful for the fact that somebody wants to help me, and then I'm also grateful for the fact that I don't have to fucking do it. And then my second small victory would be the fact that I've worked out the last 2 days, and although my body is in complete disrepair right now and it's falling apart and I'm sore all over the place, I'm happy that I worked out, because there's no reason to not be happy with your physical form if you can change it. Like if you want to work out, if you want to lose weight, just start fucking doing it. If you got time to complain about it and you got time to feel depressed about it, you got time to fucking do something about it. Everybody's got 20 minutes. I literally worked out yesterday for 25 minutes, worked out the day before that for 22 minutes. That's all it takes. Literally all it takes. It's 20 more minutes than you fucking did the day before. So, you know, that would be my small victories. So we're gonna send a raid on over. We got a raid to do here. We got a raid. Yeah, we've raided him a couple of times. Well, thank you for the cringe. We've raided him a couple of times, but we'll send it to him. We'll pass it along. We'll give it to him. But bing, there it is. Let him know where you came from. If you got the dogs, if you got access to the dogs, drop the dogs on them. If you got access to the peppercorns, drop the peppercorns on them. Just let them know where you came from. Guys, I would love to thank each and every one of you for all of your help and all of your support today, and I'm going to. I appreciate the fact that you guys come and hung out with me and did all my things, did all my dangling keys, and gave me money and gave me support. I'm a huge fan of you guys being a huge fan of me. Like,
Oi, bruv, moo, innit?
Well done.
Oi, bruv, moo, innit? Like, fun as always. Oh, thanks for streaming. Well, thank you, Carrots. Did you miss much? I think here and there. Oi, bruv, moo, innit? Like, if any of you UK streamers, if you have a request of me asking you to say oi bruv moo in it, it's not to make fun of you. It's for a project. So if you want to assist, let me know. Help me out. Guys, I will be back Saturday, 12 p.m. EST. Like, we're going to play some Dark Souls. And then I'll be back Sunday morning, 9 a.m. EST, the bro down with my brother. Like, Karrison might be streaming tomorrow, 12:46 EST. Thank you guys. I'll see you later. Thank you very little, and you're welcome even less.